All right, how's it going, everybody? We are back with a God Rebuilt. Let's go ahead and join the call and get this party started.
I'm seeing
the date on the
Hello, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
We're live.
Hey.
Wow. Welcome, everyone, to the further adventures of Crisis, trying to rebuild the god Osiris. The group barely survived last week on two fronts. They barely survived an encounter with many demons and devils and minions of the dark. And they then, a few of them barely survived being put on trial. However, the group is again together whole and hale, and are currently sitting upon their new ship, the Shield of Light. And they are discussing where the heck they're going next. And so with that, I shall turn it over to the players so that they can decide what they're doing next.
Apologize. That was not supposed to go that way when I typed in the months. But basically, we got 4 months. Is what I was trying to show by like April, May, June, and July, and potentially August. So I don't think it's an issue with going in, taking care of Steve, and still being able to make it in time for the adjusted dates that they are now.
When Crisis traveled to Glade last time, how long did it take to get to... Because you met Steve previously.
I haven't looked it up in the log. Couldn't remember from the top of my head.
And just FYI, if they came like the day after the festival of the Pantheon, you would have 3 months.
Okay.
As a matter of business, I just want to point out to everyone that Ursus, do you have like some sort of bandage over your missing claw, or is it just dripping blood? What are you?
Well, it'll heal over quickly, so he's not dripping blood. There's a stub there now, and within hours or days, depending on how many hit points it is, a new claw will have grown back.
Agreed. I'm just since you just did it, I was going to say that it's I was just pointing out to everyone that you do not have one of your claws.
Yes. It's kind of a... You ever seen, someone who's had an old gnarled stub from, like, being chopped off in a saw or something?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like that right now. Kind of like one of these numbers.
So you don't... Wow. I mean, to go with that. Okay.
Oh, my God. Is that all? 3 pounds? Sorry, I was just happened to see Twitch. So, yeah, Ursus is kind of missing a finger for the time being.
Wouldn't that be more like a nail?
Nah,
Yeah, it would... Correct, it would be more like a nail.
No, he took the bone as for the handle, remember?
That's true. Never mind. So I am incorrect.
Friend Ursus, what happened?
I owed someone, and I really couldn't get to him right away. So I decided to make something for him, and I really didn't have anything to make him something, so I figured he gave of himself, so I'll give of myself to him. So I sliced out one of my fingers and fashioned it into a ceremonial dagger of sacrifice, and sent it
just
to...
make a weapon designed to kill him.
I don't know about that. Anyway, Father Titus now has a new ceremonial sacrificial blade.
Or he will once it gets to him.
Yeah.
Brian DC'd. He's back.
I think he needs to get on his foot. Yeah, he'll figure it out. So that's that. He'll be back in, I don't know, maybe a day or so. Didn't hurt too much.
It's like Dave's gone too.
Now he put a thing over his camera.
Wow.
Which is the preferable way to do it. Poor Chris, now he's got camera issues all over the place. Anyways. So, moving on. The question, again, posed to the group is, where the heck you going?
I would like to take on Steve before it is too late. And I feel that we could probably send the crew on ahead, and we could possibly teleport somewhere at a safe distance, maybe the Shell Mountains.
And if I recall, the group vote was more of the same, correct?
Yes, Ursus agrees with taking on Steve-O. As far as path of how to get there, he's going to leave that up to Xerxes.
Is my camera stable now?
You seem to have rejoined us. Yes. Hey Scott, just a reminder, you do have the official log of this game. Welcome back. But since you were supposed to have the official game, the last couple of games, you really have to have it this time. And Andrew, just to cover things, actually, Chris, are you okay playing Xerxes if Brian keeps fading out?
Yes, but I'd hope that's not the case.
We all hope that's not the case.
No, I just tried Andrew's suggestion of switching over to my data plan, and it didn't like it, so I paid for an upgrade of something, and I have a VPN running over the hotel Wi-Fi.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the question now for the entire ship and everyone else is: are you going by land or sea to go to Yggdrasil?
Go by sea to Haven, and then we can go inland down the river as close as we can get to, get near Yggdrasil.
If is it okay to assume that Jershawn is involved in this conversation?
I would hope so.
Yeah, he should be involved.
Okay, then he says Rogue Tilda couldn't do the river, much less this monstrosity.
No, we'll have to take something else inland.
So we are to sail to Haven post haste?
Yeah, if there's... Maybe we can pick up some goods in Newcrest on the way there, and then take them to Haven as a way to increase funding for the ship.
Yep.
We have 30 days of rations. That is more than adequate stopping point.
I think he wanted to take on cargo to raise funds.
Like maybe the Church of Light in
that as
Newcrest
well.
might need to get some stuff to Haven, and it's bound to happen, I'm sure. I'm not good at shipping.
So
I'm just trying to
John
make the ship a profitable venture as well at this point.
Yeah, we could screen any... Sorry, I thought catch me if I'm wrong. We could screen some passengers, maybe get some wealthy people to say, you stayed in the cabins of Crisis. A luxury kind of...
There are only cabins for you guys on one level and the main crew on another.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'm sure Eyes would be happy to stay with No Name for, a few weeks and give up her cabin to...
No, what I'm saying is, if we're going by land and we are doing the teleport idea, if we did that, we could rent out our cabins while you're traveling, you can stay in the cabins of Crisis, and the Xerxes suite gets, it's this much for this trip, so on and so on. Like, it's like a B&B.
If you want that what do they call it, steerage class experience, you can always book Ursus's room.
Mm-hmm.
I'll That's one way of putting that, I suppose.
If you enjoy the stank of stankiness, you can go in Grignac's.
Make a skank.
Well, Grignax isn't so much a stankiness stank, but there's definitely a smell in there.
Young man, that's called the smell of sex.
And
He
rock
has
and
not
roll.
had sex in that on this ship. No one has ever even been in your.
You don't know
Gavin.
the names he's been whispering to his hand.
You guys haven't even seen your own cabins yet.
I've seen things.
Well, Grignac was talking about the very near future.
I understand. Yeah. I know.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. We haven't broken this ship. What am I saying? I didn't break in the last one.
You sure?
Pretty sure. Although
There's one
Ryan
more.
Seacrest might beg to differ.
Oh yeah, we gotta get Ryan Seacrest. Where is he?
I have no idea where he left him.
Someone
This is the
send
character
This is
send
Lucky
a.
Haven, actually.
Is he? Send the pigeon.
So, just Drashan kind of wrinkles his nose and goes, Ryan. Oh yes, he's one of the soldiers.
Oh, you're kidding me. I start looking around. Really? Seacrest is on board?
Yeah, jeez.
Oh, good grief. All right, guys, don't let him die. He was our biggest fan.
He is our biggest fan. We must protect Ryan Seacrest, our greatest fan ever.
He's Crisis's sweetheart.
Jeez.
He looks good in monk robes. Just saying.
Alright,
And he can take a job.
I've got a painting kit if you want to paint him nude, Mr. Xerxes.
I'm trying not to spit all over my laptop.
Don't do that, that's bad.
And there's bits of almond mixed into it. That's not cool.
Okay, so the before you all depart, you hear a fanfare and a
Quickly, Ursus did want to do something before we departed.
Make it really fast.
Is there a weapon? Is there a weapon shop near the docks? Like generic, plain run of the mill.
Yes, this is Cradia. There is definitely a weapon shop in the dock district.
Okay, he's going to go there and get. Oh shite! They don't take Eastern around here, do they?
They might for
Absolutely
Crisis.
not. No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Xerxes, I'm gonna send you a whisper.
All right.
Is there a? Well, actually, he asks someone from Crisis, specifically Papa. Hey, I need you to help me change some money to money.
Well, I'm all out of Timorese, unfortunately.
Now we're gonna go to one of them coin changer places. I need to get 10,000 Eastern turned into Temerian.
Coin
Okay.
changer.
So,
Damn it, there goes the rest of the day.
the Gold Coast location is a good hour and a half walk away.
That's the only coin changer or currency changer.
Oh no, there's a currency changer in the dock area.
No,
Yeah,
but it's
that's
called
what
a
I was-
Carowinds. That's Carowinds. You don't get to go there.
It's not even a Carowinds.
I don't care. It's not Gold Coast.
Ursus is trying to hurry up.
I'll sleep you and put you in the hold if you go to someplace other than Gold Coast. We will screw up so much shit down the road, I
Okay.
won't even tolerate it.
Okay. Because he has 20,000 Eastern in his back.
What do you want to buy?
10,000 worth of short swords, long swords, daggers, and bows.
Sounds like a great idea. We can pick those up in Newcrest or almost anywhere.
Well,
Timuro takes Eastern. They've always taken Eastern.
Victor said no, so I'm not debating it with him.
Oh, because Gavin was Eastern, and he was Timuro. So.
Gavin was Southern.
No, you changed that halfway through the game, maybe, but Gavin was always Eastern. Look at his sheet.
If Ursus puts Father Indris on his back, runs to the Gold Coast, how quickly could he get there?
As a bear?
Without trampling someone? About an hour and a half. This is a very, very, very crowded, very busy city.
I'm trying to hurry this.
Not going to go any faster.
Okay.
We'd be better off hiring a carriage.
I take Indris with me to the GCC.
Stop. Does he try to leave the ship in bear form?
No.
Is he leaving in human form?
I hope so.
Yes.
Okay, the city holds over 100,000 people. The only place bigger than it really is the major capitals of the Western Empire. This is not a small city.
All right. All I was trying to do...
And Xerxes' first visit here, he got greeted by catapults. It did start the entire line.
Actually, that was Newcrest, but...
Was it Newcrest? Yeah. I thought it was here.
Newcrest shot me with catapults. This one just tried to shoot me out of the sky.
There's
a lot of arrows.
I was not trying to make this complicated or drawn out. He wants to go to Gold Coast Bank, take 10,000 Easter, turn it into Tamarian. How much does he get?
Well, 5%. So you can do the math as fast as I can.
You're going to get 9,500.
There you go.
Okay. Then he takes that 9,500 back to the docks, goes to the weapon shop, and gets $9,500 worth the even amount of hunting knives, daggers, bows, and what's our predominant weapon in the group right now? Or no, he sticks to those three.
Sword is the predominant weapon.
Okay, so
if you would ask the group if we're leaving, Dream would ask you to get some arrows.
Get your own damn arrows.
Can we?
I'll just pat Dream on the shoulder. I got lightning stuff for you. You're not going to be lacking anything.
How many dozen arrows do you want, Dream? How many dozen arrows do you want?
I don't know. How long are we going to be sailing to get to where we're going to go offshore to Yggdrasil? What is it, like a week or two? 3?
Yep. Couple weeks.
I don't know what to expect. Maybe 10 dozen.
Oh yeah. So
that'll be the cheapest part of the entire purchase. You're saving money.
So Ursine 1, that was daggers.
Daggers?
Uh-huh.
Hunting knives.
Same thing, okay.
Different.
As far as cost, same thing.
Bows. And
short
swords.
or long bows?
Long bows.
No. Please stay short, because you don't know if there's rangers or longbowmen on our crew, and only they, according to the Palladium game, get that.
No. This has nothing to do. The crew should have their own weapons. This is something entirely different, and will be explained later.
Got it.
I will whisper to the GM what I'm doing.
I'll shut up. I understand. It's a player thing.
So, hunting knives, daggers, longbows. Got it.
And longswords.
And longswords. Okay. For gosh sakes, you don't want that many.
How about I just make it easy? 10 of each. Is that easy?
That's easy.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to make it difficult.
No. I'm just trying to save you from, killing yourself money-wise. So 1,600 gets you 10 of each.
1,600 10 of each. Got it. All right. He straps it in all his bags, drags it onto the ship, and probably literally drags, because even that's a lot of weight.
Got it.
I'm done.
Oh, and make it 1,700 because you bought 10 dozen arrows.
10 dozen arrows.
Yep.
Got it.
That you gave to Dream.
Yeah, how much did these cost you, friend Ursus?
You just asked the guy who does no math, how much something cost.
Omega.
More than 2. It cost more than 2.
It cost Omega. All right, so
I'll give him a dragon coin. That seems fair. Thank you.
Okay. I'll take it.
Okay.
I look at the exchange, I'm like, wow, he's smart, but clearly not a mathematician. I say nothing, though. I'm just like, all right.
Dragon coin, cool.
So, the Shield of Light.
Do you mean to roll to start the sailing, or are we going to let Joshan do it? Or...
This is the maiden voyage. It's up to you guys.
I'll do it.
Okay. Please place yourselves in the proper sections of the boat. At this point, I've got eyes and no name in the crow's nest.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
I put Xerxes on the deck that actually has the steering wheel.
Yep.
Even though technically he's tall enough to look over to where Crow and Atel and Atorius are.
I get it. Okay. And just so
oh my god,
everyone...
I forgot. He's not tall enough, because you reminded me about the height of each. Yeah, the ship is much taller than it should be, because Victor reminded me that it's built to let Xerxes and Kambar move about freely.
Yep.
So the ceilings are about 12 feet tall.
No, and Ursus. In bear form.
Yeah.
So, 20.
And Grignac, right? They're tall enough for Grignac also?
It's the world's tallest ship.
Yeah.
So I forgot about that. Thank you.
Before you guys get there, as I started to say previously, there was a great fanfare, and you hear someone bellow, "Make way for King Guy!
Oh, snap.
King of Timoro!"
Mm.
And sure enough, there's King Guy, Bishop Tutu, Lady Undamira, and a retinue of soldiers, protectors, blah, 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 approaching the docks.
Can I ask something for Andorus? I look over and I scan the crew. Let me know if I need to roll a perception check or something. Or not the crew, the entourage coming forward. Do I see Nara?
You do not.
Damn it. Okay, I say nothing then.
And the king and bishop approach, and lady, everyone else holds back. The king smiles at all of Crisis and says, I had to properly christen the ship, didn't I? And Bishop Tutu says, and I had to properly consecrate a area of temple. Indris, where is the temple to be?
I thought it was the back about there.
I'll have to redo a picture or two.
That's fine. And it can be down below decks. That's fine too. So the bishop asks Indorus and Xerxes to assist him in the consecration.
Sure thing.
Bishop Tutu brings a few soldiers forward who have large bags. And in these bags are statues of all of the gods and goddesses of light, hand carved out of what appears. Anyone have sea lore or sea serpents? Anything along those lines?
I think if they wanted sea serpents, they might have to use demon and monsters to do that.
Anyone have sea lore?
Seaman lore?
Unless you're going to let me roll seamanship, I mean...
No.
Well, no, it's the closest thing I've got to sea lore. I don't even know that's a lore.
Okay, so one of you hear oh, what the heck? We'll
I have
say
heraldry.
Swords. I'm sorry?
I have heraldry.
No.
Ooh, Crow has sea lore.
Crow has sea lore. Cool. So Crow gasps and forgive me, I'm going to play Crow for a second and says
Rough voice.
Those statues, they're made solely of the bones of gobblers.
Xerxes looks at Ursus. Did you eat something again?
And
what are those?
Bishop Tutu smiles and says, yes, the king was generous in allowing such a great gift. And so the statues are all placed in the temple area. Interestingly enough, there is a statue of Xerxes.
Is there a statue of Khonshu?
I'm sorry? There is a statue of Khonshu, yes.
And is there still one of Apis?
Yes.
That's good. Dream breeds.
It doesn't mean she's alive. It just means they made a statue of her.
Well,
Can I?
I'm gonna draw my conclusions from that.
Victor, would it be okay to ask Dershawn to bring back these statues that we used to use? Like from below deck up to here?
Yes.
I present them to Bishop Tutu and say, could you please see these get to temples you deem worthy so that they can have the statues as a way to give back to our country in a religious manner in the way that you've just blessed us through His Majesty?
Sounds wonderful. The church will be happy for such a gift.
He nods.
Excuse me, Bishop.
Oh, say the prayer, Indorus. That's cool.
It's not mine.
Oh, that is a great prayer. Please, Indorus, speak said prayer.
It's not mine. It's from Richard Burton. I thought so.
Fine. All sorts of wondrous things from Richard Burton. Yay. Please.
Okay. For thousands of years we have gone to sea. We have crafted vessels to carry us, and we have called them by name. These ships will nurture and care for us through perilous seas, and so we affectionately call them she. To them we toast, and ask to celebrate the maiden voyage of the Shield of Light. May everybody raise their glass to the sailors of old and the Shield of Light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Find a tankard, raise your hand, whatever.
Yeah.
I smashed a bottle of wine over the keel.
Okay.
Oh God, no name.
That's bad. That's real bad.
So the the ship has been christened. The temple has been consecrated, etc., etc., etc.
I'm surprised Ursus hasn't slaughtered a whole slew of animals on the boat.
He didn't have time.
Yeah. He's busy. He's busy stowing weapons in his cabin.
Guess who's doing a bunch of chores on the ship too?
Yeah, he knows.
Before the bishop leaves, Dream wants to go to him and say, "What? Do you have any news of the goddess Apis? How she fared? With everything that happened."
You should ask the one that is a demigod and the priest upon the ship. They should have more communication with the gods than I do.
Of course. Thank you.
My
I just
pleasure.
reach over and pick up Indus and set him in front of me. Pat him on the shoulder.
Go ahead.
Like, this is what they said is being tossed under the boat. So I just wanted to let you know that's what's about to happen to you.
What's been tossed?
Hey, Silent, here's Indurus. All right, guys, let's get underway.
Before you get underway, real quick, last thing. Just a reminder. Xerxes, your main crew people are Annie and Attell. Ursus, yours are Crow and Steph. No Name, yours is Honey. Indurus, yours is Jinx and Yuletide. Dream, yours is Eyes. And today you also have Jershawn and Zorus, since those are normally Great Necks. So, there you go. That also means I need to give you control of Jershawn and Zorus. So give me 1 second. There we go. Edit. Stream. Okay.
All right.
Jim just looked at Roll20.
Yes. On a number of things. Like, does someone know how to fush?
Push.
Push.
Fush.
Push. You don't hang around reading New Zealanders, Don.
And ovens not turning off and things, yes. Okay,
Hey,
so... You wanted to be the one taking her out of port there, Xerxes, so...
Sorry, guys. Yeah.
So that'd be good.
67 out of 98.
Okay. And Hebo, I don't trust your curse right now. So you are off to sea on this beautiful, lovely day. Real quick, Steph and Attell, are they both gunner people?
I'm looking at that right now. Attell. You mean Attell and Crow?
Well, okay, I've got Steph, Crow, and Attell all gathered around the well, one is a ballista and one is a catapult, and we need to decide which is which.
Actually, Steph, if I can find him, he's a rigger, so he needs. I'm sorry, I forgot about him. He needs to be in the sails,
Okay.
so he will go here. Attell and Crow are the two most experienced gunners. So,
Okay. So why don't you put one with one gun? Yeah, perfect. Any preferences on which one is the catapult and which one is the ballista?
Not
Crow
really.
got his training on the ballista from Ralph, so he's going to be on the ballista. If that's okay.
No objection.
No, just-
Background text ballista. Catapult. There we go. Okay, that's
Sorry, I
been
should have
taken
thought
care
to
of.
put that there. It
What?
just didn't
That's
occur to me to
okay.
think of putting that. Okay.
Just for now, it's fine. We don't need to, that way it's easy and it's done.
Sure. No, totally.
And there's no problems. All right. Oh no. Sorry that your
What?
oven is broken. Hippo.
Oh, I know. It's been that way. We ordered a new one, and they're just taking forever to get it in. It's been like 2 weeks.
Sucks.
Yep.
Okay. So, bounding on this, on the seas again. It's been so long. It feels like forever.
Once we get out to sea, I want to turn it over to Jershawn because there's spells I got to study, there's stuff I got to do, and this was part of the reason
I
we
see.
did these ocean
You
voyages.
just want all the glory, but when the work actually happens, you're going to give it to Jershawn.
It's going to be his ship when we're done.
Yeah.
Okay. So, just a quick reminder. While I only have those people pictured, there are 40 sailors, 8 craftsmen, 20 mariners, and 20 soldiers
One of them is Seacrest.
on the ship. So there's 88 other people on the ship.
My God, this thing's crowded.
Did we get that updated on
And
the
that
wiki page?
Yeah,
by the
it's
way?
on the.
yes, it's on the Shield of Light page. So it is definitely there. The other quick thing is I don't feel like changing or adding a Shield of Light crew page, so it's still Rogue Tilda, but the Shield of Light page has each of the main crew listed, so it's all there.
Yeah, just look below the stats and you'll see the shield listing. And we didn't name any of the people in those bulk categories. It just didn't seem to be a point to it. I
Right.
mean, in time, if Seacrest does something useful or we end up getting those paid subscribers and Hebo becomes a soldier or sailor or something, and we'll add stuff then.
So let's discuss that, Mr. Hippo.
Yes.
So each and every subscriber can be a
Crew member?
sailor or a crew member.
Mhm.
At what level of subscription?
I'd say even basic level.
Okay. So, please get with anyone that is currently a subscriber so that they can pick what of those things they wish to be, whether they want to be a mariner, a sailor, a craftsman, or a soldier.
All right, Hebo, let me know what you want to be. Now, if they're a player, do they get to create a...
Roll 20 chat. If someone wants to copy that and stick it in the Twitch chat for everyone, so that they know that they'll be listed on that page, part of the game forever.
Yeah, I just put the doggone thing on Twitch recently, but I'll do it again.
Thank you.
So, yes, Hebo, you're going to be famous, or infamous, or dead. One
Depends
of
on
the
whether
three.
we succeed or not. Yeah. That is an option.
Okay,
Ship runs
so
aground in the first 10 minutes and sinks.
Oh my god, I finally got marbles back. Okay, so we are to the point where I get some percentage rolls and we get back onto some random stuff that I have not done in a very long time. So where the heck is it? There it is. Scott! Percentage die, please.
No problem. 65.
And let me know what it is.
65.
65. Beautiful. As I said, today is a beautiful day. Oh, give me 1d6.
4.
4. So you are sailing away from Credia, off towards the Eastern Territory.
Is it now the first in Majestic?
You, yeah, why not? Let's make it the first.
Okay.
Let's just say that we waited. You guys waited till morning, got everything together. Blah 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 blah. So you are heading off in that direction. These seas are fairly known outside of the bay. Once you get out of the bay that holds Credia, to have some fairly heavy pirate activity. And sure enough, near the end of the day, on your first full day of sailing, Xerxes, you're in your cabin, you said?
Yeah, I was going to start studying the level 8 spell that basically would allow me to do what holy weapons do, which is to expel devils and demons.
Yeah, and Grignac, you had previously said that you wanted to be transcribing.
Yes, Grignac is in his cabin furiously transcribing.
Okay, so if the two of you could do me a favor, and I need to... Oh, bottom right-hand corner is kind of the dumping point for...
Oh, yeah, I'll move him. I'm sorry.
Crisis people that aren't on the ship at the moment, and I need to get a larger area here for that.
Thank you.
Yeah, especially when you got Xerxes, Grignac, and Ursus down there.
Yeah. Ursus, you're in human form on the ship, though, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure you weren't busy doing your others. Everyone else, No Name, Dream.
Yeah, Dream is up on the ship.
No Name, you still wanted to be in a crow's nest, yes?
I am in a crow's nest.
Okay.
I'll be there I'll be there. I'll run up when I can, but I like to wander too,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
And Artorias is going to assist in loading the catapult and ballistas.
Yeah, he's a beefy guy.
That's fine.
Oh, that's his student.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is his student. That's his
First lesson was
apprentice.
don't murder people with a light.
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I'm not.
Yeah, I read the log.
He's gonna say it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I don't beat around the bush.
And just a reminder, Annie really should be
Annie's cooking.
cooking.
Okay, yeah, she would be in a lower deck. I just didn't know where the kitchen was, so.
Yeah, and we don't really have it, so I'm just going to move her off.
And I can't really see a lot of need for Annie going forward, only for the fact that her cooking regimen has just altered so drastically.
Yes, she is going to have assistance as well, but yes. She
Assistance.
is
Master Chef
definitely
crisis.
going to have a lot.
I assume there might be one of those craftsmen might actually be a cook.
Yeah, why not?
Artorias found a
Just
rat that
one.
knows how to cook.
We are not doing Ratatouille, the PCC game, okay?
Ratatouille.
Yeah, Ratatouille. There you go. Ratatouille.
Yep.
I'm a rat. I can cook, and I'm a devil in disguise.
Praise Kantu. That's what the rat
Spicy
said.
food.
Okay, so now that we've kind of established that, Monsieur Dream, give me a odd even roll.
You didn't even ask what.
Actually, no, give me a 1d4. My fault.
3.
Okay. Eyes and no name perception rolls.
Eyes has got 22.
Nice.
Plus 2, I believe, so 17.
Nice. Okay. Both of you spy.
Sorry, plus 1.
16 is still enough.
Okay.
Actually, your straight roll was enough.
Nice.
You spy coming from a southeasterly direction, heading straight towards you, looking as if they are going to try and intercept you. 4 ships. They are all flying black flags.
Aren't we still docked?
No.
I was gonna say, I was like,
The land. Oh, we probably can't do the land anymore.
Hi, Hippo. Welcome to the broadcast.
well, things are happening. Ovens are not turning off. Pizzas are getting dropped.
It's a true crisis.
Welcome to True Crisis.
Hey, Indris, you need to pick a different spot. Where you are is actually below things.
Oh, I normally just go at the front of the ship.
The raised area.
There we go.
There we go. Perfect. There you go.
Honeysuckle.
So I shouted, we've got company coming for.
Honeysuckle is at the top with me, right?
On their station.
Say that again. I'm starting to have connection issues. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't hear people either.
I would like to take an action. Or 5.
Andrew, you were trying to say what?
He yells back up to the crow's nest, what direction and how far?
Oh,
No
sorry.
name
I guess.
or eyes, or both?
Since
Yeah,
Chris, I
eyes.
can hear you, and then you're cutting out.
Eyes gave the direction and in nautical terms, but I don't know where they are in relation to us personally, so I can't say that. But she did give that info.
I'm gonna actually start casting a spell, and before I do that, I'll tell Honeysuckle to start yelling evasive commands to the captain. And since I control Honeysuckle, basically what I'm gonna command her to do is to try to avoid him, and I'm gonna start casting my fog spell.
Okay. Before you do any spells or anything, I'd like initiatives for everyone, including your sub-crew people.
Aren't we really far out, though?
So, like I said,
Oh my god. All right.
Oh, did Grignac do his blessing this morning?
Yes, Grignac does the blessing every morning.
Could someone remind me of the bonuses, please?
They are. I believe it's a +1 versus magic, a +2 versus poison and disease, and a +1 versus with initiative. So actually, yeah, that matters. Everyone has a +1.
What the fuck?
So Hebo has the character then?
he will for next game. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
have anything created yet. That's why. So, I need to know from Hebo whether he wants to be a mariner, a soldier, one of those categories.
Sailor, soldier, tinker, spy.
Lumberjack.
Water warlock.
You're not that.
All right, so I still need Jinx, Artorias, Convar, Annie, Grignac, Indorus, Yuletide.
Nice, Convar, nice.
Very nice.
That was for Grignac.
And you don't need it for Annie. Annie just was 0. She's in cooking.
Who controls Annie?
I do.
Cool.
She's
We'll
cooking.
have to give you someone else. We'll give you Hebo. Yeah. Next game.
Yeah, when we get Hebo's character made, I'll just take over Hebo and, cooking.
He decided to be a sailor girlfriend, a Marine.
So Mariner or Sailor?
Mariner.
A Mariner. No, a Marine or Mariner. And
Chris,
and,
I still need Artorias.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Am I missing Zorus somewhere on here?
Probably.
Let me fix that.
Also, I might still have control of Ursus as a bear. I do.
I'm not worried about
I can't
you having still
see
control or something.
Artorias' initiative bonus. I don't know if he has it.
You look up on the sheet.
It is on the sheet. It runs off the screen.
Then you should have fixed the sheet by now.
Mm-hmm.
Hold down
Get the
control
code.
while you feel.
Alright, he's got plus 15.
Alright. I just need to get Zorus in here and we'll be set. Come on.
Jeez.
Looks like Arthur's initiative is +2.
Nah, plus 17. But nice try. Why doesn't... Can I shoot someone? Do you have Zorus open right now?
I just clicked on him. Oh wait,
Okay,
open? Yeah, I have his page up. Yeah,
What's his hit points?
hit points are 43,
What's his SDC?
62, and he has 63 ISP.
Thank you. So that should work now. Okay. So I'll trash Annie. And I just need to add him to the turn order.
Okay, there's Zorus. Zorus had a 8.
He's at the bottom. Everyone else got theirs. Sorry about this, folks. This is the first one in a long time, and I missed a crew person. All right. So, Comvar, what are you doing? Ryan?
Okay. What Kambar starts to do, because he's worried about borders, he yells, "Everyone stay off the sides of the ship, but if you fall overboard, try and grab on. I'm going to make adhesive spells that will stop borders, but it would also stop you from falling off the ship." He goes to the outside hull of the ship and begins to cast Carpet of Adhesion. And he's going to, for the next several rounds, that's because they have 3,500 feet, that's all he's going to do is start moving around the top layer of the ship and just doing it on the outside hull. So that if someone tries to board the ship using the side, they'll get stuck. But if someone tries to fall overboard, well, not tries, but you know what I mean, they should be able to reach out with a hand and help stop that from happening.
Does that make sense?
I'm sorry that I couldn't hear anything you said
Okay,
until
so
that makes sense.
you need to walk around the ship as you're doing it so that you see what you're placing it on, because otherwise, you may estimate and end up, missing.
Is it okay if I start there?
Well, considering you were here, I would think you would start here.
I can. Then I'll just start up here at the front and start moving my way past the anchor.
Yep, that's fine. Okay. So you'll be busy for a while. Ursus!
Ursus yells out in a command voice, "All archers to the deck! All archers to the deck! On me!" And positions himself, that now that he has a direction and he can see the ships, he positions himself on the side of the deck facing the ships, gets out his own bow and his own arrows and starts to prepare. He gets his arrows laid out, his bow ready, and hits his fleet feet ring.
No.
No on the ring or no on all the...
No on the ring. You're doing plenty.
Okay. That'll be number 2 then. Speaking.
Okay. Jinx. Jinx?
Jinx will stay in the rigging, doing what he's supposed to do.
Alright, give me a percentage die, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. That is a beautiful, beautiful roll. A natural 1. Absolute perfection. Jershawn, give me a pilot.
That was as Jershawn, sorry. I didn't change it.
Wow. That's
Still
amazing. That's back-to-back ones. Okay. Do you wish to outmaneuver these people, or do you wish to engage these people?
There's 4 of them coming. I think we're better off. This is day 1. We're better off trying to outmaneuver them and get out of here.
Okay. 2 natural 1s on ship maneuvering. That was easy.
Well, no name's doing that right now.
You won't need to. I'm just going to call it with 2 natural 1s in a row. That's like awesome, beautiful.
Can anyone
Well
speak
done.
flag speak?
I'm sorry?
Can anyone speak flag speak, or do we just moon him as we leave him in our task?
Oh, Ursus will move.
Honeysuckle has flag signaling. Honeysuckle
Brings up
has it.
Honeysuckle will what?
Has flag signaling.
Oh, okay.
So she can basically
Like
flag signal them to fuck
flipping them
off.
She'll say,
Sit and spin.
no, I think I'll say, if you would have fought us, you would have died. Or something like that. Watch who you attack next time.
That's beautiful. Okay.
We don't have time for you ants. That's what she'll say.
Nice. Hey, Hippo, can you give me a 1d10?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right. Crap. Can someone do me a favor? Andrew,
Yes.
can you write on the Shield of Light page under speed? Will you actually change that to 14 miles per hour? And I'll look up the conversion at some other point. And then write 112 miles a standard day.
That's still really good speed for a ship that size.
Yes, absolutely. So, you guys have a number of pleasant days.
Well, once we've kind of established speed, before we skip a bunch of days, I want Dream to talk with Xerxes and Jershan. Dream will tell them, I'm not sure after everything I've done if I deserve your trust with this, but I might be able to make this ship go faster with some concentration if you'd allow me to try.
I personally have no objection. What is it you're intending to do?
It's an ability I'd like to try out. With nothing going on, it seems like we've left those pirates, I guess they were, far behind us.
Oh, and magnificent job, everyone. That was great. Well done.
No Name's eyes get big when he says try out.
No Name hears all from his perch in the crow's nest.
Ursus hears him talking about new psionic things and starts walking the other direction.
I mean, I haven't done it before. That's why I'm asking before I just try and...
Little buddy, what is it you want to do? Be very specific.
How do I explain this? All right, well, I guess I want to, with concentration, telekinetically push the ship. And it sounds ridiculous, but I think I've worked out a way I could do something like that with a ship or a vehicle.
The size?
Something. I think it's worth trying.
Is there a drawback to this at some point that we're not understanding?
Well, if it's working like I hope, then we would go faster. I don't know how to really drive something like this. I can learn it real quick, but I can't keep that knowledge. I don't know if that would affect maneuvering.
Just out of curiosity, I know some magic that would allow you to learn it real quick, but my question is, how would you go about learning it real quick? What would be that process?
Oh, I did that when I first came on. I was able to just glean all the workings of the ship and get knowledge of how the ship worked. Very finely constructed, I might add. But that knowledge is fleeting. It's an insightful gift, basically, as part of one of my abilities.
So, like most magic, it lasts for a period of time and then it slowly will vanish out of your skull.
Yes. And out of character, he's talking about telemechanics as the sonic power that lets him know the ship. I mean,
I have a way to do that with magic. It's a little more permanent, but it's also much more costly. And I'd prefer not to screw with your head any more than I want you to do so with mine.
Yes, I think we've had enough of that for a little while.
Right. So, is there a way for you to? She said hi. Is there a way for you to engage your knowledge acquisition of the skills of the ship, and then show us so that we understand you know what you're doing?
Sure.
Before we attempt the pushing of said vessel.
Yeah, Dream can absolutely activate telemechanics for a cost as I scroll all the way down.
Control F is your buddy.
Yes.
Thank you, Rick.
Oh. All right, so with telemechanics, I'm going to have an 80% skill. Complete knowledge of everything about the machine, schematic, repairs, maintenance, operating, etc. How would you like me to prove to you that I know about the ship? Like Dream can start talking about the construction. He can start talking about how the rudder's connected. You know how all the ropes work.
How would you navigate the next?
Navigate the
next 50 miles. How would you navigate the next 50 miles? Start pointing out to us what you would do.
Well, Dream, with a successful skill roll in this, would talk about how to successfully control the ship through the next 50 miles, but as far as navigation or anything, Dream actually doesn't know anything about navigation. So if you're talking about staying on course, Dream can describe how to stay on course. But like changing course or adjusting for like ocean currents, stuff like that, Dream has no knowledge of that stuff. He doesn't actually have seamanship with this. It's really more of a pilot skill.
Okay. So you're going to need one of us to steer the ship.
Yes. Yes, this would take my concentration, definitely.
I look at Jershan. This is a risky endeavor, and I want your opinion on it.
Okay, so Victor, I would like Jershan to give his opinion. What do I have Jershan roll for to have an opinion on this?
Jershan tends to, unless it is a ridiculously stupid idea, tends to agree with everything that Trisus says, does, wants to do, etc. So he will approve because you're a member of Crisis and therefore chosen by the gods and worthy of his respect and you would never do anything really stupid except when you do.
All right, so since we're talking about trying it, Jershan's on board with that, but Jershan says that he'd make sure that we keep an eye on things going on the boat while this is happening, though. If you're not sure it's safe, I guess we'd make sure we're extra careful about making sure everything's working right while this is happening.
All right. Well, as a captain, I need to trust my crew. So this will be a good example of watching them at work. Sean, I'm not going to leave the deck, but you have the wheel. Silent. Take whatever position you need. Let him know when you're ready, and then wait for his signal to say start.
All right. Dream just needs to be in contact with the boat, but if we're all by the wheel, which I'm assuming is in the back of the ship, right? Like back here? No. Well, where's Cersei's on here? All right. Can you put your
go to where Sean
and then I'll move Sean.
Up by the wheel at the moment. Move to Sean, and I'll move my character. A minute, sorry.
All right. So, Victor, Dream will maintaining contact will activate the power tailwind.
Make sure
Okay.
to yell up to the riggers that we're going to have ready.
We're going to have...
Sean will yell for...
Sorry. We're going to have extra boost, and I'll just say magically because I'm not trying to distinguish this. So stand ready.
Okay.
I don't need someone getting knocked out of a sail.
Can I say you do this on day 2?
Yes.
Okay. So
All right,
on
so
the
second of
second,
Majestic then.
you are going to go do this.
Can I say something before we move on to day 2?
Please.
Xerxes, you should send, since we're only one day out, you should send a pigeon to someone in Timuro to let them know that pirates are less than one day out of their port attacking people.
That is brilliant. I will fire it off to Lady Ondemira, who I know is in Credia currently, and she can inform the appropriate people who need informing.
Okay.
And Victor, I'll make that. You want me to make that one of my logs or something?
Doesn't need to be.
Okay, well then I'll
If you
just
want
make
it to
a
be,
note
that's
of
great. If you don't, then we'll just consider it done.
Okay, I'll just make
That's
a note of
fine.
it so I don't forget that I've done it. But yeah, just boop, send a message off.
Okay, and before the speed comes, dagnabbit,
I'm just going to keep on.
I forgot. Oops. I completely forgot that a pigeon finds its way down into Grignac's cabin.
Goddamn pigeons! Gotta put screens up.
Well, Gridnap is furiously scribing, but he will stop. Oh. Hello.
However, I have to copy it from where it is and get it over there, so give me one sec.
And it's not on GM only, right?
No, I put it on a different site so you don't read it.
He has a
Oh,
GM
okay. I
only
forgot
site.
about. You told me you were going to do that. Yeah, I remember.
Right now, Brian is the GM of Rebuild, so I
Yeah,
had
we got
to
that.
put it somewhere else. Ink. All right. And 1 a.m. T-D-D-D-D. Is it there? It is there. Okay.
Oh, great power.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, well, he certainly does not consider himself free. I've never got that impression from Grignak.
No, he is excited that he is not free.
If anything, that's actually a depressing letter.
It's bound to happen to you at least at one point. It happened to Xerxes plenty.
So a nice short letter from his beloved.
As is customary, he will. He needs a chance to stretch anyway, so he'll come and share with everyone, as
Cool.
Crisis does.
Well, shit. I mean, if everything goes according to plan, Xerxes laughs for a minute and stops. Steve, Byzantium, Caridum, save the world. Yeah.
Just put it in our list.
I presume Day of Set is festival.
Yes.
Yes, it is a festival on the calendar.
Yeah, okay. I was making sure.
We lost some rune swords last time there, or not last time, but like 2 festivals of set ago. I remember. It's basically the day like after Halloween or the day of Halloween. Yeah, set is the
Well,
month
it's
of
the
October. It's the last day of
it's the
October.
last day of November, according to the page.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought set was November. It's just, forget me. My bad.
You're thinking of the Pantheon.
The Pantheon of Todd thing, but still,
Anyways.
it's never been a great day.
All right. So Tailwind. All right. So all you riggers. So and anyone in Crow's Nest. So eyes.
Prevents piloting skill penalties and prevents mechanical damage to the vessel.
Well, that's what the player knows of the power.
Okay.
When you suddenly jolt 25% faster, you kind of got to hang on.
Yep.
There's a reason
So-
I yelled up. It's like, be careful, magic's coming.
Yep. Eyes, Jinx, Steph, No Name, Honeysuckle, Yuletide, Zorus.
What do we
Same
roll?
That's right.
Each of you give me a 20-sided die.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, thank God that it didn't say percentage. If you roll under a 5, let me know.
Did you need eyes to roll as well for the
Yep.
crow's nest?
Yep.
No Name rolled a 4.
Anyone have a luck point
Oh,
for No Name?
you said under a 5 is a problem, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Which at the moment is only No Name.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, and I see him falling because I warned the riggers, can I try to catch him?
Can I catch myself?
Yeah, No Name, give me a 20.
Grignac's right there too. Can I have him roll perception to catch him
Hold on.
safely in his arms?
Let's just see.
He's got bonuses. He has a
No
hand-to-hand.
Name. You catch yourself with well, wait, how are you catching yourself?
Telekinesis?
Okay. Yeah, so spend the proper ISP and catch yourself.
Okay.
That's fine.
I love that Yuletide said telepathetically. That's fantastic.
Telepathetically.
You want to eat pizza?
I'm gonna catch you with good thoughts, man. Good thoughts.
Yeah, really good thoughts. Yuletide.
Look, it worked, man. My telepathic powers are off the hook.
That's why
So
you
I'm
only
just-
have half a body.
I'm gonna do the superhero landing.
Okay, cool.
No, you'll go through the boat.
What?
Doesn't matter.
It's all good. We could get a new boat. Superhero landing. Craw.
Whap. Crush.
With supernatural strength. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, straight
What, you
through
have
all the way
supernatural
down. Hole carved all the way through the ship.
And then be like, I was a spy the whole time.
Oh, the agent would love to hear that statement.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that is awesome.
How did they die? Superhero landing. It's like, well, that was easy.
Oh, that's hilarious. All right, so your tailwind works. That was everyone, right?
I believe so.
That was everyone I have control of.
Did I see a roll for Jinx?
Honeysuckle got a natural 20, by the way.
Wonderful.
She could have caught me.
Jinx is the only one I'm not noticing.
Yeah, I don't see Jinx. Who's got Jinx? Jinx is
I think it was
Indris.
Craig, actually. Oh, no, it's
No.
Indris? Sorry.
It's Indris.
Say Craig already had 2 of them. He had 3.
There we go. Thank you. Okay. So moving. So how long are you doing this for there?
Well, first of all, I'm elated it works.
It does work.
So the ship increases its speed by about 25%. So,
Yep.
What are we up to? We're up to 16 knots then.
MPH because it's actually given in miles per hour.
Oh, okay.
17.5 miles per hour.
Yeah.
That's a 25% would be.
So Dream can hold this for a little over an hour. But when it starts and when it works and the ship's picking up speed, I want Jershawn to start pulling some of the hands who are kind of free and setting them to start going to check in around the ship, checking for excess water in the bilge, checking to make sure that that nothing seems to be coming apart. Checking the hull, just going around and doing inspections while this is happening to make sure that we're not causing any problems.
And since it does actually prevent against it, he'll start to see that this is a power that could be trusted.
I hope so.
All right. So if you do it for the full 8 hours of the day.
Yeah, I could burn the ISP to do this for a while, but after the first hour of doing it, if nothing seems to be going wrong, I do want Dream to stop and with telemechanics to check out the ship again. That should give him an instant sense if there was damage or any problems to the ship.
Nope, nothing's wrong. Everything's cool.
All right.
While Dream's doing that, can I go down there and start showing him some magic tricks?
If you go down, that means someone else needs to take over in the crow's nest.
Artorias will. He needs to learn all aspects of life.
Artorias, give me either your climbing, seamanship, or ropework skill, whichever one's higher.
He's like, why did you volunteer me for this? He needs to learn to be adaptable in all situations.
Because if he doesn't have any of those, he ain't getting up there.
He has breed dogs still, apparently. We need to get rid of that.
Get rid of that.
He has climb. Balance type rope.
Give me climb.
Okay. Ooh, that's really low.
Oh, we get 2
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Rolled a
He
7.
is now in the crow's nest.
Mm-hmm. And I tell him to stay up there until he's not afraid of heights.
Awesome.
I was like, your training begins now.
Before Xerxes goes back down the stairs to continue studying in his book, he just looks around like, does every wizard seem to be a dick to their apprentice? What is it with that?
Hey, Andrew?
Yes.
Can you forward the end part of the email chain where you made a promise involving Xerxes to Xerxes?
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, I got that special tingly feeling? Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
So, Dream, No Name wants to interrupt your whole concentration and tailwind thing to teach you some card tricks.
No, I'm not teaching him. I'm just doing them. I'm showing him like a street magician.
While he's concentrating on the ship. That's hilarious.
Yep.
That's what he calls sex, by the way. Well done, Indorus. I wish you would have said it out loud, but nice. Go ahead, say it out loud.
Over 17? Yeah, you're good for card tricks.
That's what we call sex, by the way. Card tricks.
Dream will say, "I'm honored, nameless man, but isn't this the sort of high-level magic you should be teaching your apprentice?"
I say, no, this should be better for you. And I say, is this your card? And I'll hold one up, but it's the wrong one. And I'll say, check your left pocket. And it's
No way!
It's in your pocket. And I'm like across the room.
Dream is
God.
honestly baffled. Until he remembers that you could teleport objects.
And then with that, I say, you're not the only one. And I walk out.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so you're going to tailwind for each day?
Yeah, if they don't mind and if it's helpful.
Yeah, okay, so I did the math, so that gives us 140 a day.
Right, 'cause you
All
said
right,
8
so
hours a
first
day
2
is
days is 224.
Okay, so the second was the first day he did it, and then the third would be the second day he did it.
Yeah.
Did I intimidate you with my magic?
Oh no!
Oh. Well,
I think it's very cool. I couldn't manipulate the cards like that.
Oh. I teleport the black spot into
I
his
am
pocket.
going to call up Mr. Hippo. Are you ready for a break?
We're always ready. 10?
Okay, so
Are we doing 310s tonight?
after 924 miles, which brings you
Oh, we're not teleporting?
basically at the bottom edge of the Tegan Peninsula,
I know where it is.
Windglade Marsh area.
Kind of desert area south of Ironshot.
Yeah, that general vicinity. That's where we're gonna pick up tomorrow. After break. And so it'll be the 8th of whatever the hell month we're in. Majestic, right?
Mesa.
Dream, I put the link just about 2 answers above yours for the map page.
Yeah, but nothing's labeled on there. That's why I was asking. It's a very nice map of the Palladium world.
Yes, I'm referencing a map in the Eastern Territories book currently.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh, so everything's smaller.
You said it's now the 8th of whatever month it is?
Majestic, yes.
I'm going to be fishing a lot.
Okay, on
Okay.
the map page, Silent, where it says Timro Kingdom, do you see the peninsula that sticks off to the right?
Let me get back there.
And by the way, that map is way off because that's marsh, not desert. But yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Timro Kingdom, the peninsula off to the right. Yeah, that's the peninsula we're
Right.
going around right now.
We're on the corner,
Yes.
that corner tip. We're going around there. That's the Windglade Marshes at that point.
Okay.
I guess it is.
Okay. So, 10-minute break.
Camera's off,
So,
right?
52.
Yep. Cameras off. 53. We'll call it since it just
Okay, sure.
changed.
All right,
And
see you guys in a bit.
see you in 10.
We'll be back in 10 minutes.
What?
Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and kill this music. I want to hear Hebo's sound real quick. Hebo, let's hear your sound. Here we go.
Women. Can't live with them? They will not go out with me.
That's awesome, Hebo. Oh man, okay, let's rejoin that call. Oh,
Depends when stuff comes on.
that.
I think that's just easier.
All right, we're back.
Cool. Welcome back.
Awesome. And Scott, can you turn on your camera?
Scott wasn't back.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not good.
I had not heard him.
Yeah.
I'm sure he will come back.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I was going to mute for a second, and I hit the camera. My bad.
It happens.
It's all good. Are you having a party over there?
Brian, that was you.
Yes. Well, yeah, I was turning around to answer a question for someone. One of my friends wants to understand how to play D&D,
Mm-hmm.
and so I invited them to watch the stream, and they're sitting behind you might have a word named Antoinette recently, and that would have been her.
Oh, okay.
And then the remainder of people are people we know from the con who have just, because we had a hotel that's literally across the street from the venue, people have stopped by our place more frequently than others.
Oh, nice. Yep, tell them they're welcome
Trust
in
me,
chat.
Cool.
Armor, I definitely liked it. Oh yeah, no, totally. And I made sure to let her know to follow, so that you'll at least get one more follow out of it.
Oh, yeah.
And then later or next week, Victor, you gotta remind me, I got scanned as a 3D action figure, and they're gonna send me an action figure of myself in my armor with a.
What?
That'll be fun to see.
Yeah, they scanned me 3D, like, striking a pose with the hands and stuff like that, and so I got to see it, and I'll send a link out later after the game, but it was just I couldn't pass it up. I'm like, that's the greatest gift I can get out of Comic-Con. I'm now an action figure.
Wait,
You're definitely
Comic-Con's
gonna
this
have to
week?
bring it to Vegas rebuilt for sure.
Oh, yeah.
What
Sorry,
was that,
Chris, what?
Chris? Sorry.
I didn't know Comic-Con was this week.
The one in
Phoenix.
Phoenix is.
Oh, okay.
Not San Diego, not the Comic Con, but a
No.
Comic Con.
Our attendance has been over. I mean, it's nothing like San Diego. I'm not trying to compare. I'm just saying it's like we have at least 80,000 people here. I think they stopped counting at 80,000, so they.
Sweet.
Nice.
They doing any RPG games or no?
I think he froze.
He froze again.
Yep. But I will let you know that I got my Pathfinder Humble Bundle.
Yes.
So I got my beginner box today in the mail.
Nice.
And
Very.
I don't know if I'll ever play it.
Oh, you might.
Yeah.
You never know.
20 years down the road when I decide, oh, I've played every other system that's good.
Nice.
Let's move down a few bars.
Okay, so you reached the edge of the Tagan Peninsula, which again for people is the bottom right corner of the Palladium map.
Hey, quick question. If
yes.
the characters are doing mundane stuff, do you want us to do it in an email later or cover it?
Yeah, unless it's going to affect something in this game, yes, it would be better to have it in email later. If you need to bring it up later because, well, it affects something later, then that's fine. We'll deal with it later.
Well, one part may affect when we land in port in New
Crest, which is soon.
New Crest.
Which is soon.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So I guess you need to tell me.
All right. So Ursus will be up at the crack of the sun every morning, and he will spend, after getting his, normal massive breakfast, he will be down in his cabin with all the weapons that he bought, using his skill of decorating armor and weapons, symbols, the torch symbol of crisis on all the weapons. The hunting knives he will do with Kanzu symbols. The bows.
And you have. Sorry. So
Go ahead.
you're using an art skill and a fashion tools skill.
It is armor, weapon, decoration.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Something I thought I would
going.
never use, because you suggested I take it, and I did. So I'm finally using it.
Keep going. Blame it on me. I
So
understand.
anyway.
It's always a great way to curry favor with the game master.
It's kind of like
no.
the
Here's my thought. He bought all these plain weapons. He's going to etch all these fancy symbols of crisis and the gods on them, and then try and sell them at, say, Newcrest for more than what he paid for.
Sorry.
I get it.
All right, give me a second. Let me load the web browser again.
Intricate engravings. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So, since I don't want you to roll 100 times, why don't we just roll 3 times, 1 for each category?
Well, it'd be
Of what?
4
I'm sorry.
It'd be 4 times, because I got 4
4
types
times.
of
Sorry. That's right.
All right. Long bows. That's not.
That's fine.
That's fine. Hunting knives. Should be 90.
Fine.
Long swords.
Fine.
And then daggers. I know what I did for that input guy.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Awesome. So you're set.
And then in the afternoons, actually, I've got one question for Jashawn, and I wanted to ask it while the GM was here. I've already asked the other captain of the ship.
Go ahead.
Ursus will work with the mariners and sailors to do
No,
drills.
you're going to spend your entire time doing your armor decoration for the entire trip to Newcrest. You're not doing anything else.
Nothing else. So
No way. That it's going to take you. Yeah, I'm actually being really generous. You
Okay.
really should have had to take all the way to Byzantium to do all that.
No, I'm good.
So
I'll pick that up later.
because it's supposed to take you 1 week plus 1d8 days for each weapon.
Oh, shite.
So I'm being really generous.
Got it. I'm good. I'm good with that. Just
So, anyone else have any mundane stuff?
Grignac goes around the ship. You know, he takes breaks occasionally from the transcribing, but that's
stretch
the
his
main
legs, yeah.
focus. But when he's going around stretching his legs, he will talk with the crew, and he'll also mention the Crisis as well about the Festival of Bast that's coming up, and start trying to plan a massive festival on the ship in her honor.
No Name starts asking if anyone knows wards for his door.
I can keep your door safe.
But it won't matter if you're not in there.
Uh-oh. Don't teleport me. Teleport object.
Don't teleport me, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, and don't teleport to Sektiabtu, because that's just more potential problems. Yeah, I can see a member of Crisis showing up in the Festival of Ass in the middle of the greatest holy city for the Church of Light. That's going to go south on you much quicker than you think it will. As all the people who love Crisis are going to be like, oh, you're here at the Festival of Ass, let's go! Explain the crystal.
gosh.
It was a religious thing, honey. Really.
I don't believe in Bath.
Excuse me?
I'm just kidding.
I take 10 steps away from him because that's not going to end well.
10 is nowhere near enough.
Superhero landing through the boat. Superhero landing.
Well, dear No Name, if you celebrate with us in the festival, you will believe.
No. And he should no.
Hey, Mr. Hippo, will you try and get a firm answer from Hebo on character, sex, etc., etc.?
Yeah, he already said male, and we have a picture, I think.
Oh, that picture? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Did you
Wonderful.
like it?
I did. It is not easy for me to page through past stuff, so can you throw that in an email for me? And
Yeah, or
with
if
the,
you can.
with the name.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, so on this day, because of the fact that the weather is very, very changeable here, right outside the marshes. Andrew, give me a percentage, please. Welcome back, Scott.
60%.
60. It is
Massive winter
starting to rain lightly. More than a drizzle, less than a downpour. Yeah, not terribly unpleasant.
Release the Kraken.
And Scott, give me a percentage, please.
59.
59. Yeah.
At that moment when you show your email inbox on stream.
Another percentage, Scott.
it say?
Yes, another one. What'd you get?
Oh, dang. Ebo. Got the 100 club.
Scott, what'd you get?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Please give me another percentage.
61. A whole 2% difference.
Well, very interesting. Um, 2d6.
I feel like things are going south.
9.
They're about 9 degrees south. Just kidding. What was your power for the sail? Portland or something?
Dave, 46, please. That was not a good time to roll high. All right. So,
17 what come after us?
Fucking Kappa.
who is currently in Crow's Nest? Is it still Artorias and Eyes, or is it back to No Name? If not,
Back to me.
all right.
He learned to
No Name
overcome.
and Eyes, both of me, both of you, both of me.
Well,
Okay,
it's
folks, this is my
honeysuckle.
first glass of wine. I just want to let everyone know, first glass. Not drinking heavy tonight. Yet I can't speak. Please give me perception.
It's honeysuckle and I actually. Eyes is in the other one for some reason.
No name.
Okay.
Perception.
I'm rolling. +1, and then do you want me to roll honeysuckle since she's up here?
No, only the ones in the Crow's Nest.
She is in the crow's nest.
She can't be in the Crow's Nest with you. There's only one person in the Crow's Nest. She's on the sails. She's in the rigging.
If you could be in the crow's nest at the same
Yeah, just
time,
like Stephanie.
Eyes would be in a different crow's nest.
No, you said
Yes,
There's two
Eyes
crow's
is
nests.
in the last game. Correct me if
There
I'm wrong, but you said the middle one was big enough to have 2 people.
It is, but it shouldn't most
It's
days.
not her job.
Okay. Gotcha.
She's a rigger.
Well, I could train Artorias up here, but I won't bring him up here right now.
You and him, if you two want to be that cozy, yeah, you can definitely do that.
Well, he needs to learn to fight in close spaces. What is it? The punch where fingertip punch or finger length punch.
I like
I think
it.
that's what
Five-finger
Ice is trying to
death
get you to
punch?
teach her.
Like Kill Bill.
Or the Bruce Lee 1-inch punch.
All right.
Exactly.
Well, Eyes will at least understand now. It's like, oh, he goes that way.
Let's see.
Look at all those bruises on him.
Let's roll 17. Does that work? Yep, that works.
Oh, I don't like that.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, and crap, that's 1, 2, 3 of those. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so every single person, other than, okay, so I know Grignac is sitting and writing. Ursus,
Yeah.
I assume you are you're not on the deck. Why are you still here, Ursus?
Sorry, I forgot to pull myself off from combat.
It's okay. Ursus, I assume you're sitting and working on your stuff too. What about you, Xerxes? I don't know if you're sitting to do that work.
I was assuming I was just in my cabin area to learn the spell.
So are you sitting or
I've been
standing?
trying to stay. I don't know. I really don't. It never something that crossed my mind. I don't
So
really
pick
care
one.
either way.
So pick one.
I'll go with sitting then. Fine.
Okay. Indris, you're painting on the deck.
Yeah, well, it's a nice day, I am.
I'm sexy.
It's raining.
I know it.
Oh, okay, no, wait, I'll do it down
Empress
in my cabin.
Antoinette, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Hippopod. Cheers.
Welcome,
Oh, welcome.
Yay! You're welcome.
Indris. I'm
Drop
moving you
those
off
hippo
screen
loves in the
since
chat,
you're
guys.
down below them. All right. So all that are left above, give me a balance roll. If you do not have balance, give me a 1d20. I will call out names. So, eyes.
Getting there.
I'll get back to you, eyes.
Nope.
No
Eyes
name.
is right now. Success. By only 3, though.
It's still a success. No name.
Wait, I'm sorry, what are we rolling again?
I said balance. If
Oh.
you don't have balance, roll 1d20.
Well, I rolled a 20, but I have balance. So, sorry, I believe I made it.
Is that a success on your
Yeah,
balance?
that's a success.
Okay. Jinx. Scott? Aren't you Jinx?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just not sure whether he's got. I know he does have balance. Hold a second. 39.
Steph? Everyone should have rolled this by now. I'm sure everyone's got at least one. Why are you doing a d20 plus?
No,
7?
that's because I hit the wrong macro.
Okay,
Steph.
who's got Steph?
I do, and I'm doing it right now. I hit the wrong macro. What the fuck is? Oh, stupid. No, fuck. No, Steph did not make his balance roll.
Krapsky.
Come back to him.
Honey. I'm coming back to you. Honey.
Roll. Yeah, I made it, and she has a 35. I don't know
Zorus.
Zorus failed.
Thank you. Yuletide.
Failed.
Man. Crow.
So apparently there's been
Success.
some promotions in the crew.
It's hell.
Totally nailed it.
Artorias. Come on, Chris. Sorry. Dream.
Dream doesn't have balance, so he rolled a 17 on 1d20.
That's good enough. Rashawn.
Oh, it failed.
Rashawn failed. Oh, crap. Convar.
Yeah, yep.
1 second.
Come on, Brian.
I was waiting for you to call me.
It should have already been done. Okay.
Why should it
Success
already
or
been
fail-
done?
Success or failure? Because I asked everyone to give me to roll, and I'd get back. I'd call everyone's name.
Well, I thought you were only talking about people in the rigging, so I never even looked. I just had them.
Yeah, no, I said everyone on deck. Anyways, success.
I don't know. I'm looking it up now because I wasn't prepared to roll for him.
All right. What about Artorias? Was that a success or fail?
This is a success.
No name.
Success.
Cool. Everyone with an X, give me another percentage. You're with a negative 50% on your balance.
No, not even close.
Crap.
Conbar
Right,
misses it by
maybe right.
1%.
All right, so give me a second percentage as well. Wow. Yuletide 2. Zorus?
Hold on, I was doing Shoshana.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually a failure.
What?
I guess
16 is a failure?
he only has a 50 for his balance.
Oof.
He said minus 50.
Wow. Okay.
So he had to roll a 1.
20. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to promote these guys and level them up, because like they got 75% balance and 66% seamanship.
But Zorus succeeds.
Okay.
Oh, second roll.
Yeah. Second
And-
roll.
Yeah, Combar would have failed that if there's a minus 50%.
Ouch.
29 would not have done it. It would have needed to be a 25.
Okay. So, Compar, you were in the center of the deck, so I can't see any reason for you to be off the ship, but you're going to lose your next attack as you fall and you can't get up. No, you've just... Sorry. Jershawn, same with you, and unfortunately, that also means that currently the ship's wheel is unattended to. Yuletide. Give me a 1d100. You want 75 or under. Oh, that's good enough. You fall from the rigging. Give me 6d6 and take it off your SDC.
Oh.
That's gonna hurt.
Steph, same thing. 1d100. You want under 75.
Just under, right?
I said under.
He's at 75.
Yeah, no, that's not under. You fall into the water.
Damage for falling into the water?
Eyes and no name. One more perception roll. Crap.
Start remembering this by now.
We need someone to like give no name better perception or better sight or better rolls.
I need robot eyes.
Come on, I had 3 crappy rolls on Steph. I mean, it's not entirely his fault.
No, I was saying
It's the curse of rebuilt.
Ice is looking pretty good.
16 is enough.
Yeah, but she needs to hear that from No Name, Brian.
What did I miss?
I said Ice is looking pretty good looking at the die roll, and then he came back with that statement. Well, he needs to hear that. She needs to hear that from No Name Brian.
So, Eyes, do you see the Whisperer?
Oh, yes.
Okay, cool. Then I can do this. Steph, how's your swim skill?
%.
Good. Give me a percentage roll. Roll really low.
Oh my
That
god.
is not
Oh
good.
my god. He is now drowning. That is the 4th roll in a row that was crap. Like completely off the fucking scale.
Apparently, Orange Jesus does not love you tonight.
Well, they don't like
Alright.
the Steph character, that's for sure.
Yes, Eyes. All of the above.
Eyes will yell down, "Horned ramrods all around us."
Oh shit!
and she'll start pointing to where she can see them.
Do I know what those are?
Well, I missed it with one.
If you read the books of Crisis, you would.
Yeah, they're sea serpents that like to bump into the ship, which is what happened. So what I was rolling for was suddenly as you're sailing along, the ship gets rocked from all directions as the ship is buffeted by heads of sea serpents that bang into the ship, trying to produce holes in the ship. And currently, Steph is in big-ass trouble. I have to roll damage. So this is for the first bite. Steph, do you have any armor on?
Scott, I think you're Steph. Or, oh no, it's Andrew.
No, I'm not Steph. I'm jinxing Utah. Jinx is hacking darkies.
It's Andrew. Leather armor, AR-10.
Ouch.
Am I able to do an action or no?
Give me 1 second as soon as I finish to see whether or not he's just a smear in water.
Well, I wanted to do something while he was falling.
Yeah, no, you didn't. Because that's one of the reasons I asked for perception. You didn't see him. For 66. You took 66 units of damage. Are you alive, Steph?
Yes.
Oh, barely alive! Yay!
But he's gonna get eaten by a sea serpent.
Jinx has been there.
All right, no name. Now you can give me a perception, and hopefully you get better this time.
Didn't someone yell "man overboard"?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, she did.
Eyes yelled that there were horned ramrods everywhere.
True story.
All around.
Okay. Well, apparently I'm just like, oh look, there are some over in this direction.
Since Dream was on the same side of the boat, he was on the port side of the boat.
Absolutely, give me a perception roll.
Hey, I got a question. Crow is on that side of the boat manning the ballista.
Yeah, give me a perception too.
I think it's 0, isn't it? Yeah, it was worth making everyone wait. Oh my god.
A roll of 6 is crap.
I guess I'm too focused on the fact that the ship right now is helmless.
Steph.
Not Steph. Crow rolls a 9.
Okay, rolls a 9.
Hold on,
nice knowing you, Steph.
Even with Dream's superior hearing?
Yeah, even with that, I'm not gonna. No.
I know 6 is pretty low. I'm grasping it.
6 is just a little too low. Sorry.
It's not full out.
Jinx.
Bonus.
Hey, Indorus. I'm hoping that is not true.
Yeah, remember what happened last time?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, Zora is on that side of the ship. Can he roll for
Do you
perception?
just want to auto fail the horror factor, or do you
Yeah,
want to?
yeah, go, oh my god. Oh, it's going to get me again. No!
So,
I can hear it picking.
give me a smell roll, Compart.
It wouldn't be.
It's major negative because of how far away it is and the ocean, but yeah, it's a possibility.
Okay, come right up.
And yes, Steph will be able to call out momentarily. I'm just trying to have someone recognize that Steph's over. What's the?
I know it won't work.
Okay.
You rarely use this ability.
Can Zoris roll perception as well?
Zoris has not. Go ahead, Zoris.
Oh my
I
goodness!
don't know why I bothered.
Something or someone wants Steph dead so bad.
It's okay. We'll
right now.
promote Hebo.
Yeah,
next-
it's to make
next game.
room for Hebo. But Hebo doesn't want to die that way, so he wouldn't be up there unless he asks, I guess. Hebo, do you want to be on the sail?
Oh, that's the open position, just saying.
Yeah, that's the open position.
Well, it's not open
Learn
yet.
to be a rigger.
Okay, Steph. You did do a decent swim roll, so you can call out.
Help me! I'm in the water! Hello! Help me! And he's swimming his fucking ass off back to the ship as it's going away from him. Trying to grasp at any rope or anything dangling off the side or...
No, they learned that they don't want to give easy boarding to people from all the previous stuff.
Stories.
There's no easy grab on ropes from the ocean for, easy boarding by Kappa and things. However, I will give Zoris and Crow and No Name another perception roll with a plus 5 to it. You just got to get a 13 for gosh sakes.
Oh my god!
Step in the water.
Crow's out. There we go.
Zoris
Finally.
sees him.
Zoris sees it. What about No Name?
Watch him get a 1.
Chris, are you here?
Chris, you got a plus 5. ¿Cómo está?
Brian, just give me a 1d20 plus 5.
Yeah, sure thing.
So how can I act to save him?
One moment.
Whoa!
I want to see if he sees too. Okay, cool.
So No Name basically got really lucky then.
Is Chris there? I'm not looking at Skype. I guess I need to look at Skype. Or Twitch.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's an empty chair.
He's back now. He just said sorry.
Okay.
There he is.
I rolled for you, Chris. You got lucky. Oh no, we get it.
No Name and Zoris see now the screaming Steph. Zoris, what are you doing?
Well, what I'd like to do as a rigger is quickly untie a rope and swing down to scoop him out of the water and swing back up onto the ship.
I
Go, Errol,
will
please.
give this to you.
What do you want me to roll?
Rope works. First off.
All right. I'm hoping that
assuming
succeeds. I should actually look up the skill.
Seriously?
Control
Yep,
L.
that's a success on rope works.
Beautiful. All right, 1d20. We'll just go straight, and I'll say you need 14 or higher to go.
Can Steph see him flying out of the air?
No!
Can
Someone
Steph
got
see
a
him-
luck point? This is only in one. It's a guaranteed for a success if you have a luck point.
Dream doesn't
Oh, let
have
me-
any.
Let me look. Damn it.
Andrew, do you have any?
Yeah, I've got 2 left. And
Grignac doesn't have any either.
Or we wait, or we wait for No Name and hope No Name pulls him out and save the luck point.
well, I got a
I'll dump
question.
it. I'm not going to wait. I just want him to survive. I'll dump it.
Yeah. Okay.
I had 2 left. I have 1 now left after this. And I'd like
There
to
you
save
go.
my crew.
So Zoris untangles a rope and swings down halfway across the ship almost touching the tips of the waves. reaches out one of his 6 arms. Actually, he probably reaches out 2 of his 6 arms.
I was going to say probably 2
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, we're not risking this one. Here's 2 arms.
Grabs
Some giant
Steph
elk.
just as a horned ramrod head comes out of the water to try and bite the 2 of them. We will see if it succeeds. And it just misses. Just barely. You can smell its breath as it just misses right
smells
below
like job
you as
opening.
you swing back to safety.
You got to be a little more careful there, mate.
How many gold doubloons did Zoris get for that?
That's between Steph and Zoris.
Yeah, there'll be a slightly less polite conversation later.
Yeah.
Listen, douche.
Okay, and now there's still the problem of the fact that here comes another attack.
So those that aren't on deck, can we be alerted? I mean, we hear all this script.
Andrew, you cut out.
Those that are below deck in their cabins, while all this action is going on, do we have time to get
While
up
the few seconds have passed, yes, you can come up. It will take, if there's still something left, 3 attacks from now, you can be there. 6, 7. First off, I'm seeing how much damage the other group does.
That was a lot of D20s you rolled.
Yeah, and I have a tiny question, but I'm going to wait until he turns around.
Yes.
Since we have mariners and sailors on the ship, are we just assuming that they're doing their thing?
Yes,
Keep the
they're
ship moving?
they're doing
Just
their thing
curious.
to keep the ship. I'm gonna do a volley from the soldiers as well here against these guys.
Because this is where their legends begin.
Yep. But first,
I want to hear
The
about the
damaged
legend
ship.
of Tivo.
First, the damage to the ship. 7 of the ramrods succeed in headbutting the ship.
Guess who's stopping for repairs in Newcrest?
Doing 280 units of damage to the ship's hull.
Which part? I'm not trying to be an ass, but
Well,
there's
we're going to go with the
sections.
main front ship SDC, I guess,
okay, that's cool.
since it's the highest. And don't worry, I'm going to edit this, so...
There you go.
Say it out loud, folks.
I just rolled 900 minus 280, so that's 620. Just that was it.
Oh.
No, Indurus.
Oh, I missed that.
Scott, say it out loud.
Oh. Indurus bangs on the wall and says, "Grignac, you have to be so enthusiastic."
That's awesome.
Well, Nick is by, so you never know what sailors decided to clean up.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
are these serpents here for the Festival of Bass?
It's a practice prayer. That's what it is. That's what it is.
They are thrusting and trying to penetrate.
Did anyone order tentacle?
Hey, Ursus. Remind me that somewhere around the 11th, so not this battle, but the next one, even if it's after, I need to give you your birthday bonus for Ursus. Because the 11th is your birthday. Just a thought that I don't want to lose. Okay, so we have a bunch of horned ramrods attacking. Zorus and Steph are very busy. They're still together. So Jinx, you're just a rigger. You're not gonna go, and you're frozen with fear from being eaten before, correct? Scott?
It's still there. This is the next action. He's not going to do anything with your hand except sit there and poop himself.
Okay. Jinx has had this experience before. He's not ready to die again. Eyes, what are you doing?
I guess what can she do from up there? She's a lookout.
She is.
You have ranged weapons?
She could give direction and etc. There are weapons on her page. I don't know what they are. Sorry.
I have an odd question. Is there a bell that Eyes can ring so she can start calling out like an all hands on deck thing?
Yeah,
or?
I think I figured the bell is now going off.
Okay.
Since she has called out now finally that they're around.
Yeah,
so
she had only seen.
Go ahead. Sorry, Dave.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how many there were. But obviously there
are
was more
17.
than a couple.
There are 17.
Holy shit! Holy shit! They're everywhere. They're all around us.
Yes. When you asked me direction, I really actually did mean yes. They're all around you.
Is there an area where there's less of them? That's what she'll look for.
Yeah, the rear of the ship. There is less.
Oh, that's not gonna help.
I just need to wait for Kambar's turn.
I'm just going through people.
I know.
Right now.
But I know that we lost one action because Sean and I got knocked down, and I just don't want to end up losing a second one, that's all.
I get it. No name.
Everyone's safe. Let's drop.
When Zora's heroically saved Steph, you obviously now see the serpents.
Here's the question. I don't know how this works. If I were to create a wall of bone out over the sea, would it just fall onto whatever?
If you created it out over, yeah, it would just fall down.
I think I'm gonna start casting wall of bone.
Okay. Then these do most of their attacking like right at water level or below water level.
Yeah, so I'm hoping to drop it onto him from above. And I'm gonna cast ahead. Well, I'm gonna aim however we're moving.
So, Brian,
yes.
I have a quick question. How many feet? All right. So, how many feet from waterline to the lowest deck do you think? I'm thinking
how many feet?
40 to 60.
It's closer to 60, actually. It's a really high. It's much closer to 60 feet.
60 to the lower, right?
Mm-hmm. To the lowest of the decks that people are at currently, 60 feet to that.
Okay. And
anyone on the top deck would be 80 feet above it, and then you're several hundred feet. You're almost 200 feet in the air in the crow's nest.
That's what I was. That's what I was getting to. I'm just gonna make it easy and say it's a flat 200 200 from the crow's nest to waterline.
So it's gonna fall 200 feet on them.
That's kind of what I'm trying to establish. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and so like, it'll be on this side of the ship, so I'll aim for these guys first.
Well, it's a 2-action one, right?
Yeah. So I'm just telling you ahead of time so that you don't.
Okay.
And it's gonna run parallel to the ship, not perpendicular.
Honeysuckle. What's Honey doing?
Honey is apparently my mom. I think she's gonna get out her crossbow, or make sure. Is there a way to make sure she's fastened safely to fire her crossbow? You cut out.
And on this turn and next turn, pull out your crossbow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'd do then.
Okay. Monsieur Yuletide.
Let's see. He should just keep doing what he's doing. He's doing himself, so. I need to keep the boat going. That's good for you.
So, folks, the horned ramrod. Let me give and whoever's typing with their feet, please mute.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
That.
Yep.
Those things were made to break ships.
So these things are heavily plated, especially near, obviously, their head. Yeah, their main, everyone in this group, well, everyone, especially the sailors folks, would know that their main thing is they sink a boat and then eat the juicy things that are left floundering.
It's like cracking a walnut or a coconut. Yeah, coconut. I'm sure that's what they think it is. And like, ooh, food.
So that's just the general. Crow, you got a ballista. You can actually fire it.
Okay, here he goes.
So with just obviously no hand-to-hand WP, only the weapon proficiency WP.
Yeah, he gets a +2.
Okay. Nice.
An 18.
Very nice.
I don't know what the damage on a ballista is right now.
I thought that was already given.
No, range was 600.
No, I mean I thought it was on the sheet. If it isn't, I apologize.
Oh, on the sheet?
No, it's not at the current moment.
It's not? Well, crapski. How did we miss that? All right, so Andrew.
But I can't.
Andrew, you get to add more.
Add more?
Yeah, add more stuff.
Oh, to the ship page.
To the sheet. And now I have to remember where that is.
Got it.
Hey, Scott, off the top of your head, do you remember how much damage a ballista and a catapult do?
Surprisingly, not much now. I changed it for my games because people had swords that did more damage.
Yeah, I understand. You guys
have
swords.
Ballista 1 or 2 elves?
1 second, I'm almost there.
What book is it in? I don't even remember.
Adventures on a High Seas, number 3.
Yeah. Well, there it is.
What the fuck?
Damage by weapon type. What?
Get out, I didn't know.
Siege weapons.
Armor 46, ballista 1d4 times 10, small catapult 5d6, medium catapult 1d6 times 10, large
We're calling it medium. So the catapult does 1d6 times 10. The ballista does 1d4 times 10.
All right. Indeed. What does it want you to change that to?
And by the way, I'm going to say twice per melee round for these things for attacking.
Oh, fire. You said he can fire twice?
Yeah.
Here's the second.
No, just one right now. I'm saying twice per melee round, not attack.
Oh, so he can fire twice in a round.
Yeah.
Because it takes so much time to reload.
Right. So we'll just call it attack 1 and attack 4. Oh, boy.
10 points.
10. 10 points. Yippee.
What does this thing do with times 10?
At the asterisk?
No,
Time.
I'm using the dice roller for this because it's a lot easier than trying to remember what to type.
Okay, got it. Attell.
Okay.
Catapult time.
Oh yeah, because they're all around it, so I get to finally fire something now.
Yeah.
Yay!
Probably he's got a +2 if he's a 7th level with the WP.
Yep, but I also will you allow me to use my physical prowess bonus with this?
No. With siege weapons, it doesn't make sense to use a physical prowess bonus.
But I'm gonna ask because I didn't know.
I get it.
All right, so 1d20 plus 2, come right up.
Good luck.
Yep, let me change it from Combar so it's not him.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I know, but
It's
either there was or it was not good enough.
Is
I'm hoping I tied their armor class.
Don't ties go to the defender?
Yes, ties
Not
go to
in
defender.
Not an armor rating.
So
Because you
it
have to
does
hit
not.
that or get better. Is their armor rating 15?
No, it's 14.
Yeah, armor ratings don't.
Why would that be? Why would we have one rule?
Because
that,
you've let stuff hit me at 18 and better. And
Okay.
my armor class that was the case. You said
that
it was that number or higher they needed to get in order to penetrate
Okay,
your stuff.
that's really stupid, but since I've had it as a negative to you guys, I need to do it for them too. So give me damage.
Yeah, I haven't heard it either. I don't know.
1d6 times 10.
I'm going to change this to.
I'm fine if you don't want to do it that way any further. I just want to make sure
No,
it's
no,
consistent.
go 1d6 times 10. I want to be consistent.
Coming right up.
I want to be consistently inconsistent.
Whatever works.
I agree, no name.
Oh, shite.
Yes, another 10.
doing hot.
Both of you. Artorias. Your time to learn your new, do something with your newfound powers. Hippo.
Sometimes when I hit the button, it doesn't always work. His newfound powers of a short bow. He's not gonna jump in the water. He'll try to shoot. He'll try to shoot one.
You're gonna pull out your short bow.
Yeah, he'll try to pull out.
You're gonna pull out your short bow.
Yep.
Okay.
He pulls it out
Dream?
with much style.
Dream.
Did Dream see how they went after the guy who fell in the water, or no? I don't remember his perception.
Sure, everyone saw that. That's why I'm letting everyone start going. Yeah.
Dreaming
Epic.
to get his weapons ready but at the same time, he's telling a couple crew members to go and get some of the slaughtered animals from the cook and bring them up here.
Okay.
Like I know with Ursus on board, we've got to have like pigs and stuff like that.
There was 30 days worth of pig. Yes.
Yeah, so go get whatever's being prepared and get it up here, just the meat. And he readies his weapon, but Jersan's gonna get up. Go ahead.
Somewhere in the ship, Ursus cries out. He senses his food being tossed overboard.
Don't worry, Ursus. You'll be up before they go down, and then back up. So, Jersan's
gonna get back up and try to get control of the ship again, since it's Noah's been piloting it.
Minus 25%.
This is seamanship.
Yep. No, sailing.
Minus 20. 68. Yeah, that succeeds.
Cool. Convar.
Okay. Convar just tries to get to the closest side, and then will stick his hand over and cast Cloud of Slumber down below, and I can reach it from this down. I know it may not affect more than one because of their size, but I'll take it. And what I pasted in chat for everyone is the ruling straight out of the book. So you do have to exceed the number. I was wrong.
So we'll do that next game, and we'll just stay with the way we've been doing it and through this one.
Okay.
Hey, what up?
It also means I was wrong, Brian. So there you go.
That's okay. It happens.
Okay. Okay.
I've got a question for the characters that are running up below deck.
Give me 1d2, Brian.
All right, come right up.
And pick a side, by the way. Move yourself to one side or the other.
Okay, let me roll this, and then I will just move myself to that side, and you'll know which one.
Yep.
Making no sense. Is that close enough to a side for you?
That's fine. Yeah, that tells me which side you're on.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so yours are there and there, right? And the lower steps are the ones that are for, like, crew people, right?
I'm confused.
That was a question, folks. Sorry. On the main deck, the lower steps would be down for, like, the lower end people, and the main cabins would be at the front of the ship, right?
Sure.
There we go.
That makes perfect sense to me. It's fine.
Anyone have any objection? Moving on. Is everyone okay with me continuing to just go around in the order that I'm going in, and or do we have to get a full-on initiative thing?
I don't care.
Yeah,
Anyone have any objections to me continuing?
I just have a question.
Yes.
Those that are running up from below deck, can we be getting our weapons out and ready while we're running up from below deck?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Oh, yes, Cinders, you got to do that.
Oh God, Indorus. I love how effective that spell has actually been when I never thought it was anything but a throwaway sea sickness. Okay, so that means they're all circling that. Okay.
We are down to 15 out of the 17, though.
I'm sorry?
And they're just trying to give us some good news. It's like, we're down to 15 out of the 17.
yeah, there's 2 of them out of commission right now. Yuletide.
He does his job. He's not going to run out of the rigging and stop the ship from sailing.
It's
Maybe
okay. There's
without
enough
that
people.
sucks.
Here's the thing. I guess I want to try and give this picture, and I know this is our first day on the ship, so this isn't very clear. There are enough sailors and mariners that this core group can do whatever they want, and the ship will still be sailing fine, because there's enough other people doing that work, and that way we kind of focus more on this group a bit.
Utah looks at his dagger, looks at a horn ramrod, looks at his dagger, back to keeping the rigging going.
And says, maybe I should spend some of my money on new weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
He looks at his dagger and has feelings of inadequacy. That's great.
That's great. Zorus.
Oh, if I'd done that, Steph wouldn't have been in the damn rigging.
Zorus. Who's got Zorus?
I don't remember.
Sorry, I'm on mute. That's me.
Ah, that is you.
Zorus, I guess. Let me just see.
You could swing back.
I assume
Ramrod.
he's got that. Why does he has 6 arms? Why does he only have 2 daggers?
Because that's all the
goddamn
person
stingy.
bought.
Oh. Yeah, you were saying he could swing back down?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, now. Yeah, he'll do that, and he'll have a dagger at each hand and try to pair attack one of them.
Okay, cool.
I just roll and strike.
Yeah, well, roll rope works one more time, just because I feel like it should have 2 different things here. Nice.
Very well.
Nice.
All right.
Wow.
Very, very nice.
That's near perfect.
All right, and your strike.
Strike is 4. Knives are.
He's a dual weapon, right?
Yeah.
So it's 2 strikes.
Yeah, but it's against one enemy.
If you want to roll once, you
Or-
can. If you want to roll twice, you can. I don't care. I've always left that up to the player.
Oh, all right. Then yeah, I'll roll twice.
Okay.
So there's 1, 2.
Both of them bounce off their armored skin
All right.
as they're coming in. You know, basically you're swinging far out because they're coming back in to make another.
And they're break. The ship is still moving.
The ship is still moving. Yes.
Okay, have you done the sailors or the mariners and the soldiers yet?
They all pulled out their weapons and they will attack next shot. So they will attack at the end of all this. Steph, your turn.
Oh, Steph.
Mm-hmm.
What does he have in the way of weapons? Oh, well. All right, tell me if this, well. He's going to get the grappling hook out that he carries, tie one into the mast, and chuck the other end down and try and hook one of these monsters. Rope works.
If you're swinging down, absolutely rope works.
No, not swinging. Grappling hook. He ties one essentially to the ship. The rope in. And then he takes the grappling hook and throws it and tries to hook one of the monsters because we're moving forward. So it's basically like will be a drag effect on the beast.
Okay. Why would you have a hundreds of feet long rope on a grappling hook?
Yeah, you're almost 200 feet in the
Oh,
sky.
he's 200 feet in the sky?
You're not at the base
like
like mass.
150, but yeah.
Okay. No.
That's a really long rope on a grappling hook.
Yeah. No, then his action is he will climb down the rigging to the deck.
Cool. Give me either climb or rope works or seamanship, whatever's harder.
It would be reasonable on a ballistic grappling hook.
Well, you gotta load one first.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just saying that would work.
So we're going to go with...
Oh, just as a heads up, guys.
Whoever Attell is, I don't necessarily know what crew member is what. You guys have to, if you're going to whisper to me, you got to use your main character name because I don't know who you are otherwise.
I was switching back to it. I'm sorry. It was.
Okay.
I figure that once I get on deck, I still have one more round of casting.
All right, he made it down safely.
Okay. Cool.
It's got the
Get your,
toothpick.
then you will be down not this turn, but the following turn. It takes a while.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's gonna be-
Really should take a
falling.
couple melees, but hey, what the hell?
And then
No name.
Okay. Just as a heads up, AAU wrapped up his 24-hour stream, so he's going
Yay, you!
Oh, cool.
That's what he
Is
is.
he going to sleep now?
to bed. I think so. He was in here.
He was in here?
So,
Oh, crap.
hey, AAU, if you're still here, feel free to shout out about yourself. I'm going to finish up dropping the wall.
It's a party! All right!
Hey, AAU,
so-
thank you for that host. Much love.
Yay, you! He said he was gonna
Cheers.
host you after. Well, get some sleep, AAU. So can you draw a box on where you're dropping this thing? Chris?
I am on mute, believe it or not. Let me get the dimensions for you. It's 10 feet high, that doesn't matter. 20 by... Where's the width? There's no width. Let me get the book, it's right here. And it's...
Okay.
I have a page
I'm
number.
gonna move on to the next.
No, I have a page number.
Oh,
So it will be super easy. Okay, 20 feet long plus 10 feet in length per... Okay, so 20 feet out from the boat. So from perpendicular from the boat, 20 feet out. And it
Okay.
will be 10 feet per level, so 150 feet. Or 160 feet, sorry.
well, that's longer than the boat.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pimp's in the crib.
Cast increase increases weight
What
by
does it say? How much? I'm sorry, Scott. Go ahead. Say that again.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be
Scott?
up there anyway. So it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be up there anyway.
Yes, you are. This turn, you're going to be up here.
Yeah, no, but I'm not going to catch the. I wanted to cast increased weight on the wall.
Oh, that's true. So, Chris, and this side.
That is correct.
Okay. And does it say how much damage it does?
It does not, so I will leave that 100% interpretation for you.
All right, so 200 feet.
And I'm not going to argue.
20d6.
Okay. Oh, that was horrible.
Yes, it
Oh,
was.
that was one.
It was.
Oh, there's a lot of 4s in there, and 5s. Yeah.
Well, not any better than half, I don't think.
Okay. Ouch. Honeysuckle.
Honeysuckle's gonna fire her crossbow at one of the fish.
All right.
Serpent men. Fish serpent.
They're not men. They're just sea serpents.
They could be part men. Manly men.
They could, but they're not.
18 plus the bonuses.
Yeah. Give me a crit damage.
Okay. Look at this beautiful crossbow.
Probably
2d6 plus 1 times 2. Oh man.
Well,
Wait, that's not right. It didn't multiply.
It's not at all. You forgot the
14.
asterisk.
14 then.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, how does 2d6 plus 1 become 4 plus 2?
2d6,
Oh,
so
6.
I rolled a
That's
4
2d6.
and a 2 and then plus 1.
Okay, I got you. Never mind. Okay, so 14. Oh, ow. It hurt. Jinx. Are you finally stopped pooping your pants?
Yep. Jinx will start climbing down.
Cool. Give me your percentage. There you go. Beautiful. That's fine. You're climbing. Eyes.
Eyes is I guess gonna use her lore to figure out what she can know about these things. Any specific weaknesses or way to survive.
Kill them.
Get away
Kill
from
them
them.
quickly. Strike hard and true.
That's it. Okay.
Good luck.
And good luck. All right. Well, she's gonna stay up there and just keep looking out. Then.
Okay, give
She
me a
really doesn't
perception.
have anything ranged.
Give me a perception roll, please.
Man.
Convar.
You're on mute,
Brian.
Brian.
You're still on mute.
Sorry. Convard
That's okay.
is, I was chewing pizza. I didn't want to make you guys listen to that. He's going to try the same thing again. He will simply angle slightly more to the very bow of the ship, or the front. I don't know if I'm saying that right. And try to hit another one or another 2. If you get my drift, put the Cloud of Slumber
Okay.
spell for that. If that's gives you a good idea
That's good.
of where I was. Okay.
Wonderful.
Do you want me to roll the 1d? Well, you roll a save and then I'll roll 1d2 if you want me to do that.
Yep. I'm going to roll 2 saves in case you do hit 2. Actually, no, you can only hit 1 here. So. Go ahead. You got 1.
Okay, great. So now we're down. 3 of them have been taken out, effectively.
Crow and Attell are reloading. Artorius.
Artorius is gonna fire his bow.
Yay!
for a
Fire your
massive,
bow.
massive amount. Are you ready for this?
Well, first you have to see if you strike.
Well, it's gonna be like 1d6.
Understand?
Plus his bonuses of not a lot. 1.
Yeah, it bounces
Actually,
off.
2 plus 2. Yeah. But,
It bounces off. Dream.
No Name gives thumbs up. You're doing great.
Dumbass.
All right, Dream's got his bow out, and he's going to activate the talisman he has for the lightning spears.
Yay!
And handful of lightning, and with the spear that gets in his hand ready, he will notch it in his bow and fire it at one of the sea serpents.
Cool.
Victor, I have an odd question because now this is the first time this has ever come into play. Is how do you want to handle the damage? Does the spells damage, or are we adding anything from the bow to it?
First,
on
let's
how-
find out. Okay,
It's
normal
66. Oh, let's find out if it hits. Yeah, that's good.
20. Yeah, it hits.
It did.
Oh, totally. Okay. Badass! Who made a page for that?
I did.
That would
Look at
be
you,
that
Dave.
would be Mr.
That's-
Dream.
Freaking awesome!
The other one has a picture that I absolutely love that I didn't even know you drew.
Yeah, the links are
So-
on my page, Brian.
Okay,
and
that's cool.
they're
I just never
also on
bothered
the
to look at your
items
character.
list.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the items list recently. Leave me alone.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I put them on the items list.
I'll go catch up.
I was actually surprised. It was really cool. All right, so the damage is what, 66? You said
Plus 40.
plus 40.
Yeah, it's 2d.
Yeah, that-
It's 66 plus 2 points per level. And since Xerxes is the one that enchanted it, that's 2 times 20.
All right.
Kablam.
But the power of the bow increases the damage of what it fires to 1d4 times 10.
So your choice on whether you. Well, no, you. Yeah, so 1d4 times 10 plus 40
That
is
makes
what
sense.
I would
Sure.
think.
1d4 times 10 plus 40?
Don't you
Yeah,
think?
because 1d4 times
Dave?
10 is higher than 66, and then the bonus just kicks
Well,
in.
potentially, but not always. All right. Yeah, I think that works. You happy with that, Dave?
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll roll
Okay.
with that.
All right.
So I can just type that out as 1d4 times 10 plus 40, and it'll do the math right.
Use your parentheses.
You're going to want parentheses over the 1d4 times 10.
That's what I wasn't sure of. All right.
There you go. 60
Not bad. So there's 60
points.
damage.
Ooh. You did more.
See?
You did 2 points more than the wall.
I know, like, but did I hit
Where
a
did
bunch
you-
of them?
Oh crap! You shot. No. Yeah, you just did 60 points of damage to a wall of bone.
Well, I did say I was aiming at one of the creatures. There was no creature
Oh.
I could aim at?
From where? Okay, so where you're sitting, there was a
Mhm.
wall of bone on that entire side.
Wait, so it's sitting there? It's not just sinking to the bottom of the ocean?
It's sinking. Yeah,
But slowly is what we're saying over the couple seconds that this is taking.
Oh,
it
okay.
hasn't even taken a second. It just hit.
The wall of
Wouldn't you
bone
have
was
seen
long
that in
enough
the
to be as
movie?
long as the whole ship?
Oh, yes.
Longer than the whole ship.
Longer.
It's almost twice. It's not quite. It's like 1 3/4.
Okay.
The ship's 90 feet long. The wall of bone was 150.
All right, then I guess I'd have to go to the other side. I guess that side was handled. I didn't realize the wall of bone was so completely blocking anything.
Yes. Sorry if I did not make that clear. I'm going to give you. Go ahead and go to the other side. Sorry, I shouldn't.
Yeah, I was just moving over, basically.
I'll give you a straight wild shot.
All right.
So just a straight 20.
It's a 19 on the die. That's a critical.
Natural 19. Crit.
And it's a crit. Roll damage again.
All right.
Right.
Good job, Dave.
So 1d4 times 10 plus 40 times 2.
That's gonna hurt.
Use parentheses.
Yep.
Lots of parentheses.
That's 140 now.
Oh! Ouchki.
That will hurt.
One.
Ouchki. That really hurt. Jershawn, give me a percentage die. Roll low.
Is that low enough?
That's low enough. Cool.
Maybe we scared the pool of them away.
Okay. All right. Indorus, you come bursting out onto the deck.
Honeysuckle.
Look around and see what's going on.
I'm sorry, say it again, Scott.
I'll have a look around and see what's going on. Expecting to
Okay,
find
give me a
Grignac
perception roll.
Georgie.
Yeah. So, you see Silent Dream shoot at something in the water, but you didn't see what it was. As your eyes get adjusted to the light.
It burns me.
Ursus,
Can I say something first? Oh, sorry.
sure.
Honeysuckle yells out, "Look, everyone! Indorus is here to save."
Well, I see Enders run to that side. I'll run to that side and take aim at something in the water.
Give me a perception roll.
Uh, 23.
Okay, you see a couple of horned ramrods heading towards the boat.
I will shoot with my bow since I headed out.
Okay, give me a strike. No
All right,
bonus.
everyone, look out. Ursus is firing his bow again.
No bonus.
No bonus.
Just straight 20.
It's not a 1.
It's not a one.
But it's his bow, so he rolls crappy. Fucking egg.
He rolls a 2.
Ursus, friend Ursus, they're down there.
He shoots at the sky like, boo!
That was a ranging shot.
yeah, that's it. I
Great
swear.
neck.
Way to have his back, Indorus. Way to have his back.
Grignac comes up. Grignac doesn't really have anything for range. I guess.
He's gotta have a
I guess
spell
he'll
or something.
start a chant of healing.
Okay.
It does say in the notes it's one target for chant. I thought this was an AOE sort of thing though that he sets up in a group.
There are 2 chants. One is a single person. One is a group.
Do you want to do the group chant, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it does the same thing whether it's a group or one person, right?
No. So under new spell notes, so at the bottom of the page, after luck points and all that,
Ah, okay.
there's the group healing. But
All right. So yeah, so he'll expand it to basically everyone on the ship.
Okay, so to heal, the group has to be involved in the chant, which means they've all got to stop doing and get involved in the ceremony.
Oh no, that's new. I didn't know that. All right.
I reminded Craig of this between these last two games that he had been doing it wrong and I had not called him on it. So, yeah.
All right, then we're not doing a chant right now. Yeah, he'll do. I'll have him do call lightning then. Is that
Cool.
PPE cost? Oh wow. All right.
Give me a perception roll to see if you can see what you're calling lightning on. Uh-oh, we have a straw poll.
Perception is supposed to.
Everyone's voting for the same one. Oh, no, never mind.
All right, so that
Grignac comes up. What's all the commotion? It's so difficult to write a book with all this going on.
perfect. Xerxes.
Okay, I'm assuming I still have one action left to finish this second level spell.
Yep.
Or not second level, the sixth level spell.
Yeah. I knew what you meant. 2 action spell.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah. And so that's it.
Okay.
I will be
why don't you give
moving-
me a perception roll?
Okay.
So you see a wall of bones sinking into the ocean
I go to the other side.
on this side. Yeah.
Like that?
Oh.
Is that good?
Yeah, okay. That's fine. And you see some horned red robs.
I'll be dealing with them in a minute.
Yep. I really want to take a break, but I really want to finish the battle. Break or finish?
Finish.
I say finish and then break.
Yeah.
All right, finish and break. Without drinking as much wine, I'm drinking way more water than usual, and I'm thirsty. Just completely off subject, Brian. How hot was it in Phoenix today?
115.
Jesus.
I wore armor today too.
Yeah, but you were inside, right?
Not all of it.
Oh God, you're insane.
Did you coup de grace anybody?
No,
Oh, well.
it was just really sweaty.
Which may have coup de grace somebody anyways.
Yeah, it depends on how close someone got.
Oh, okay. Anyways, just because I feel like changing it up and not going the same, I'm gonna go reverse.
Right, you
we're
haven't done the. You said you were going to do a volley.
Oh yeah,
again.
thank you. So we got 5 of you. That's perfect. Each of you give me a 1d20, please.
Is this for our NPCs too?
No.
No, this is for the sailors or soldiers on the ship with arrows and stuff like that.
Ooh, a 19. Good job, no name.
Sorry, I
You
failed
suck,
you all.
Xerxes.
Yeah.
I don't think I rolled
All right,
for,
I'm missing one.
for the soldiers the first time.
No, we didn't.
I'm
Here's what
missing
he
one
did do.
person.
Dave.
Scott.
Wait, no, Dave did.
no name
Scott, roll a 20.
Please.
No bonuses, just a 20.
Thank you. Nice.
I suck.
Yes.
You
All right,
guys are fantastic.
1, 2, 4. 48.
It's like 2 hits and 1
Um,
critical.
So, Who's Steph? Who's not listening to me yet?
That's Andrew. Sorry.
Andrew, please give me 8d6. Dream, give me 8d8. No Name, give me 8d6 times 2. Indurus, give me 8d6. Alright.
That's respectable.
8, 27, 52, 30,
I feel like the math's off in that.
55. Huh? What's wrong?
Is my math off? Times 2? No way.
Yeah, you got 26. 7, 13, 15.
Oh, I was looking at Indris's.
right.
I was looking at Indris. I was like, 30. What?
Fuck, man!
Cue the exclamation, not that drunk.
All right. Cool. Eyes. Perception. And thank you, Andrew,
For what?
for reminding me.
Yeah, well,
All right, 18.
There you go. So you notice that there are only 7 horned ramrods, all on this side of the ship.
All right, she'll yell down. There's only 7 left, and they're all on the starboard side.
yeah, you got the right side. Right side, I should say. Well, it is the right side, Ed.
Oh, you only need 10?
Yeah.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
And open your mouth.
Shit, keep your mouth shut there, dude. I gave AAU some money today to try and get his chair because I like the guy and I don't want him to stop streaming. So, anyways, so I said I was going to start different and start the other way. So Xerxes.
Okay. I have chain lightning going off now.
Okay.
Sizzle,
Go.
sizzle. And salt water is highly conductive.
I don't know. I'll leave that up to Victor because I don't want to try to force physics on magic. If you get my drift.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
Give me your strike roll.
We didn't do that with the lightning spear either.
If it bounces off their hardened skin and if it's not over their AR, it stops, right?
Yeah, from what I understand, it would just hit them. I don't know if you want to electrocute the water,
I think I'm still going to electrocute the water.
but I will leave that up to you to decide what happens.
I think I am. I think correct? Brian, that is correct.
I'm sorry, you cut out a little bit.
Yeah, it was a
My
hiccup
bad.
there, buddy.
Sorry. Full strength is 20d6, yes?
Yes.
All right, so give me 5d6.
Okie dokie.
I'll do a quarter of that.
That's fine. Totally cool.
And
It's
then
not
you
unrespectable
don't know.
damage.
And then you don't know if they're susceptible to fire, lightning, etc. Yeah.
No,
If they have
and one
any-
of the beautiful things about this is I don't have demon monster lore, so I have no idea. Never have. I've been bumbling my way through this.
Well,
entire
and
game.
honestly, with sea serpents, I'm kind of going with sea lore now.
Monster lore.
And saying they're not covered by demon monster anymore. because it will encourage people to take this skill. So 16, huh? Okay. Cool. Indris.
Me.
You see him now.
Sea serpents.
Yeah, everything got lit up.
Well, if any of them come close, I'm casting seasickness on him.
How close is close?
60 feet, I think.
You're not going to be in range.
The problem is the deck is higher than that from the water level.
Jeez.
You stand a better chance of call lightning or something.
We're basically dealing with an aircraft carrier height. I mean, it's insane how tall this ship has to be.
Just out of curiosity, do you have sleep?
Nope.
Because sleep is 90 feet and doable.
I know.
What about increased weight on one of them so they sink to the bottom of the ocean?
They're probably too big to be affected by that. That's only 100 feet as well.
I don't need to give it any girth to ram the ship. That's retarded.
Yeah, no, seasickness is 100 feet, so
there you go.
I'll cast seasickness on any that come close.
I love it.
Sea serpents.
I love the image of a sea serpent getting seasick. This is just hilarious to me.
Oh my
Let's see
god!
what it
I
does.
can't handle this.
It does.
Oh wow!
Oh, it totally fails. Suck it.
Well, it's now
You'll never be
minus
able to live this down at any sea serpent bar in all of Palladium.
Yeah. What?
Hey, Bob, attacking the ship. It's horrible.
Minus 2, minus 12% all skills, in chunders and stuff.
Yeah, it's just gonna skulk away because that's just embarrassing.
6 left.
You shamed it into
It's
abandoning
going to last for 18 minutes.
that poor
Ursus.
bastard is gonna ruin it.
Ursus now can see them and will do a full
Fireball.
bonus strike with the bow. So everyone look out.
Oh no! Here we go.
Can Xerxes
Who's
take
he
a
gonna
step
kill
away?
this time? Oh my god! He hit something.
What?
Holy shit, he hit one!
Yeah,
I
it's
hit
critical,
my
right?
target.
No.
Off the broadside of the ship.
18.
Oh, it's not natural. Yeah. Okay.
It's not natural 18, but yes, you hit it.
All right,
Give
here's
me-
the damage.
Give me damage.
First time ever doing damage other than to one of my teammates.
Noted.
Yay!
Said this teammate who got hit by the arrow twice.
Yeah, I've done it to him twice.
Grignac, your turn.
All right. I think at this point, Grignac can see the sea serpents.
Yep. Everyone can at this point. Xerxes lit up the water.
Oh my.
So that I'm up.
Yeah. So,
Mates with one of them.
If that doesn't scare the rest off, I don't know what would.
I know, death by sex. There's one
Thank
horny
you,
troll.
Idris. That was funny.
yes, I think he'll resist being mesmerized by the.
Memorized. Okay,
Come on,
go ahead.
penetrate it. You know you want to.
He'll start casting Call Lightning.
Cool. By the way, I forgot to do their attack last time because I was so concerned about doing. So
I mean, do they attack every round, or do they attack?
no, every
go
other.
back
It's
and
been every other. It's been every other. Oh my gosh! I only got one.
And one was a critical fail.
so does he attack his own teammate?
He's just going to go away.
He start throwing up because he drank whatever Bob was giving him.
You know,
And
there's a couple natural ones. I just now envision there's like this little pool of these sea serpents like behind the ship some ways, and they're all like meeting up, and they're like, "Oh man, I totally missed the giant ship. I missed it. I got seasick." And they're all like sharing the sob story of like being losers together.
Oh my god, it's horrible. I almost have to draw that.
A little support group for them.
I ain't seen a Horn Rob support group. I couldn't crack the coconut with this gooey stuff.
I failed at hitting the shield of light. Okay, Dream, your turn.
Dream will take the second arrow from his, or second spear from his other hand, and I assume the same sea serpent that he hit before is in the water. Or can I really not
No,
tell?
that one's actually gone.
All right, yeah. So I will attack a different one.
Yep.
With
I wish thee luck.
whatever my bonus is.
This is really weird being this sober. Just want to share. It's been a while since I've done a completely sober game.
Then don't.
I missed, but do I get a consolation damage prize
No,
with a lightning
because
arrow?
it's already electrocuted. It's been enough.
All right.
Dershawn, give me a percentage die, please.
Oh, he's keeping it
Yay.
together.
All right. Artorias.
He's gonna fire a short bow again. Bam, 20.
Yes,
Oh my goodness! A critical even for a first level guy. Congratulations.
All right, 6 damage.
Don't feel bad. Sean felt the same way fighting Kirky. We were excited to see him hit.
Sean was like 6 or 7 levels higher, though.
Isn't there a
Still,
percent
we were
chance
excited
I
to
shoot
see
them in
him
the
hit.
eye and they die? No.
Oh, why not? Give me a percentage roll if you roll 5% or lower.
Gonna hurt.
Nope.
Oh, oh well.
Attell, you can attack with the catapult.
Woohoo! Oh, sorry. I thought I had that on pace to make that part easier, but no! Suck it!
Holy crappy! A critical strike with a catapult. Nice.
So just roll a 6.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll 1d6 so we can figure out the damage extrapolated from that, okay?
It's 1d6 times 10 times 2. Yeah, that's fine.
Roll a 6. Max it out.
Max
Yes!
damage! Max damage, 60 times 2,
120
points. Suck it.
Yeah.
Hello, my friend.
Nice.
Turns, fires, boom!
Boom. Floating carcass.
high fives for Marcus.
Crow, you can fire it at one that is left in the back.
Okay. Let's see which Crow's turn. Yes!
Holy crap! Another natural 20. The
All right, come on, max
Lucifer
damage,
and
max
the
damage,
catapult.
max damage! Oh,
Nice.
Still.
30 times 2 is 60.
60.
Nice.
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 Still.
All right.
Oh, was I on mute?
Yes.
We need to harvest these carcasses for food. Someone should like get hooks out and like actually try to hook some of the meat in.
Let's just kill 'em all.
Steph has been planning to do that anyway.
Tastes nasty.
Yeah, guys, horned ramrod meat, not pleasant.
But it got tenderized by a catapult rock.
Also, if there's bleeding carcasses in the water, do we actually want to stick around or do we want to get away from them?
I want to get away. I don't need sharks or anything else.
Shamu.
Besides, this guy
I'm going to call this battle done.
Okay, cool.
Because there's only 3 left, and all 3 are injured. One of them very heavily is injured. So, yeah, we'll just say this is over. That even if you didn't kill them on this next, they wouldn't have survived to get their spin around and hit and blah blah. They definitely would die in the next 2 attacks. So no problem. So 10-minute break. 54.
Okay.
You ready, Chris?
Cameras?
Always.
All right. Cool.
Alrighty.
Then cameras off, and we'll see you all. Well, we'll call it 55.
Okay. We'll be back after this short break.
I'm running away from my past I left behind. I'm looking for answers, but I'm blinded by the light. I'm lost in the music, can I stay here for the night? I promise I'll be gone in the morning, out of sight and out of mind.
All right, we're back. Well, let's go ahead and join the call and continue the party.
People in the crow's nest or people in the rigging and stuff like that. Like somebody on the boat should actually be on either the top deck or main deck.
I agree. I don't know.
Right.
I just joined.
Oh, are we back?
Yep.
Cool.
Hi, cool, we're back. Sorry, I was just sat down a couple seconds ago myself. All right, so I'm not going to do it. No Name said he didn't want to, so I'm not going to. And besides, he can do it if I did, he could still do it anytime in the next 2 days, right? 2 streams.
In general, not for the money.
Oh. But you said you didn't want it, so I'm not going to torture you.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah. I was saying it would be rough.
Yeah, you've had a rough enough weekend with the rest of the stuff going on. So
it's been so hot.
Yeah, we're complaining about hot, and then you heard how hot it was in Phoenix, right?
I'm only 7 degrees lower.
Yeah, I didn't even know how to hit 100 today. Of course, I was outside working on the house all day. In fact, I was on the roof today. Yay!
Yeah, we were 108.
Jeez.
And then where I was for part of the day, it was just super muggy.
Yeah, no fun. Okay, so the bottom line is, congratulations, you have survived The front of the ship took 280.
So I want to use telemechanics to make sure the boat doesn't have any like significant issues that we're not going to catch for a while.
Okay.
Like, hopefully it's all just superficial damage.
Okay. Isn't there a percentage tied to this? And if there isn't, there should be.
Okay, skill and expertise of that machine is 80% for the duration. So I guess I could roll 80% for.
Okay, there you go.
Like, I get all the schematic, but I guess the percentage is about understanding it or knowing what to do with it. So.
Yep.
All right, that's fair. I succeed.
Right.
Wow.
I just think there should be something to it. I didn't see what the roll was. Sorry.
Oh, it's an 18.
Nice. So that's.
And this way, if there are any leaks anywhere, I can help direct people to where those leaks are. I'd have that mental image of where they are.
Yeah, we're not quite to leak, although it's close. It's good that it ended when it did.
But even the most damaged areas, right? We could like put up some preemptive shoring or something just in case we run into something else before we get to do repairs.
Yeah, in 1 second I'll have the totals up on the page, and you can see the damage. There we go. Come on, load, you piece of Krepsky. There it is. All right. So.
And I guess Grignac's going to go over to, I can't see the guy's name, but the one who fell overboard and almost died. And he's going to try and convince Steph to dance with him to heal, because that's going to be a whole lot more fun than just having Indris come over and just kind of touch him a couple times. Although if he really wants to be touched by a priest, he's not going to stop him. I mean, it's all the same under Bast.
Yeah, he's been touched by a priest when he was a little boy, so I think he's done with that.
Way to go.
It's up to Steph.
Well, let me just take a look at the page real quick and see who he might be worshiping. It doesn't say.
Well, you get to figure it out now.
You know what? No, that's Crow. Crow worships Kanzu now.
You could just roll, like, what do we have? Like 1d8, 1d10? How many are there?
1d10.
You don't have to. I'm just, if you're not sure.
Yeah, that's fast.
Cool.
He is now a worshiper of Bast, and he will.
There's 9. Sorry, I misquoted.
And he will agree to dance with Grignac to worship Bast.
Nice, and if you could just add worshiper of Bast on his sheet, that'll be awesome. That will help for the future.
And I'll think. And since I'm maxed out on bonus, I haven't done anything with this page. No description, nothing.
So who's number 6?
Kanzu.
No, Ursus did 1d10. He took 3. I think if it was 10, we
I
would
rolled.
let him.
You said 9. You said 9. I rolled 1d9, and I'm trying to figure out who Attell worships. So who's number 6?
Oh, go to Church of Light.
And just count down.
Just count down.
Okay, can do.
Just making shit up. I could be totally.
That's the easy way to do it. Honeysuckle is still agnostic. Even after all this, Honeysuckle is still agnostic after all this crap.
Yep.
So, Indris.
Yes.
you just you need to give me a percentage die.
Again? He's the one that got us in this trouble in the first place.
This is for Indra.
64.
Thank you. Xerxes, give me a percentage die.
Oh, yeah, sure, coming up. $46. The numerical opposite.
There you go. I like it. So Grignac, go ahead and describe what's happening.
With the dance?
Yeah.
They just
or do I need to find a YouTube clip of Magic Dance and throw it in there?
No, it's gonna be fairly basic. You've got Grignac and you've got opposite him you'll have Steph, right?
Poor Father Philip.
Oh, another dick sucking joke.
Yes.
I feel like when he's done the chant of healing, he's just kind of like danced around in a more typical manner. So
okay,
he'll do that, but he'll kind of in his dancing.
You do have a fellow Bast worshiper dancing this time.
Well, then as they're dancing, they'll get closer and closer, and the dance will get a little bit more and more sensual as they're dancing.
Steph is how tall?
5'6".
Yeah, it's a brave man to dance that close to the troll.
I was going to say, so the 5'6" human is dancing rather closely and intimately with the 14-foot tall.
Can we say
troll.
teabag?
Yeah.
Oh.
But Grignac knows how to handle himself around worshippers of all sizes.
Well, I understand.
Well, yeah, that's why he asked him, do you want some Earl Grey?
See, to Grignac, it's not about size. It's about how you use it in the worship of Bast.
I'm sure that's what the last girl said.
Well, the last girl Grignac was with didn't need to say that.
Welcome, everybody. We've devolved into dick jokes.
Yes.
Again.
This is new.
Yeah, but this that's nothing new. It's just this is the longest it's taken us.
You might be right.
Okay. Why all the Kansu worship all of a sudden?
Well, I thought it was fairly appropriate for her eyes.
It's the new fresh god.
Well, does she worship Kansu or is she just worshiping No Name?
I'm not even a deity yet, and I already have a worshiper.
I mean, her real worship would be to No Name, but she's worshiping Kansu because that's who No Name worships.
Okay.
Xerxes would like to find Father Enders wherever he's at.
Standing next to you at the moment.
Or is it just like after the battle?
Mm. Yes.
You're the only priest that might be able to, well, you're the only priest here, but still, you might be the only one who might be able to help me understand. Bishop Tutu said something odd to us before we left, that we might have a better chance communicating with the gods because I'm part divine.
We could use you as a massive antenna.
Well, whatever that is, could you help me try? I've never made the attempt before like that. I don't know if I would have more success.
Well, I can tell you the way I do it.
I'll just mimic whatever you tell me to do.
Well, I do believe it takes 12 candles and a little prayer ritual.
So he looks around. Jashan, you think you can avoid any more schools of sea serpents?
He'll look up at his lookouts and say,
he
"Well,
smiles. He smiles at him like, Because
as long as our lookouts are doing their job and not daydreaming." He's looking at eyes.
You don't put them in the same crow's nest, right?
Oh no, they're in opposite. They're in crow's nest, so they can look at each other.
Guys, would you look at the sea and not necessarily him?
She yells down, "I know how to do my job."
No name's not even paying attention. He doesn't even know what's going on.
Hey, No Name, maybe Artoria should be up there right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Why, is there something going on?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So Dream will explain to Jershan what he was able to suss out for what's damaged or hurt on the ship.
I'll help Artorias if he falls.
And, oh, thank you. I wasn't even going to ask you to roll. Nice. He sends out the crew in charge of checking, the carpenters, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, to
Craftsmen.
all the craftsmen to assess the damage. After a couple hours, they confirm what Dream said. Meanwhile, Xerxes and Idris, do you want to include the rest of Crisis in this?
Yeah, that would be fine, because we don't know what the outcome of the battle was, so maybe some Scions of Light doing a group thing might be useful.
Dream, they would have run up just as I was calling the battle. So I decided to just let it drop, because I just, I felt bad for him.
Ursus looked over. Ooh, thanks for bringing me a snack. We grabbed one.
They all start running downstairs.
He'll have to go apologize to Annie later. I'm sure she wasn't happy that food she was working on got ripped from her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure one of them has a knife wound.
Cleaver wound.
Yeah, it's like, fuck! And if you do it again, you're going to lose another finger. And then when she finds out that Ursus managed to snake one of them, it's like, oh.
You let him get one?
Okay, so all of Crisis are together.
Enter the
Indris,
chapel.
Yeah, are we going to the chapel?
Head in the chapel, fine. I'm not going to move.
Right, we
to a
just know
different
that we're all
screen just
together.
for this.
Effectively.
All right, so Indris and Xerxes, tell people what's going on.
I'll go downstairs and grab some candles, I guess. I'm probably best off doing this in the temple, though.
Yeah, that's where we're headed, is our little chapel on the ship.
Going to the chapel and where?
Gonna get praying. So
Guys,
why?
you know how I occasionally get that sensation sometimes that, or like a spark of divine inspiration. And I will occasionally make a decision about something that I would not normally have done. I have the feeling that we need to pray. I don't even know how I got that feeling. That we all need to pray and give our prayers to the gods above, and we need to do it now.
Okay.
But I don't feel like any one god spoke to me. Just that I don't. It's like something's pounding in my head.
No Name looks at Grignac. He's like, you gonna pray to some demons again?
I never prayed to them. I just let them know what they had waiting for them, and they were eager to show up and have it happen.
You know, we are going to Hades at one point. You're going to get your fill of that.
Okay.
I know.
So, Indris, give me a percentage, and give me a prayer. Give me a prayer first, so I can decide how much of a bonus I'm giving you.
100% bonus.
Why is Annie off the boat?
She's in the kitchen all the time.
She's making food all the time. That's why one of the things I said about Hebo, that it was really time to get someone in here.
Anyone below decks is just kind of down at the bottom there.
Yeah. So, read off their interest, please.
May the road rise to meet you. May the wind be always at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face, and the rain fall soft upon your fields. Until we meet again, may the God hold you in the palm of their hands.
Cool.
Amen Ra.
Give me a percentage die, please.
So 31% plus 7% per level.
Yep, I got it. The group of you all see as if you are looking upon the fields and rivers of Mayip and the war from, well, there's no better way to say it, a video game angle, so that you see all of it spread out before you perfectly.
So bird's eye?
Yeah, bird's eye view. And you see the gods and their minions. You even recognize a few of them. Some defilers, Tivernos, Lala, some ramen, etc., etc. And you notice that most of the actual gods are near the front line, but Apis is looking bruised and battered, is nearer to the rear. And you see an onrush of the minions of Tot, the minions of the dark, and the gods of the dark come crashing in.
Can I reach out and try to jump down into the battle?
You find that you cannot move. And the battle rages, and
can I teleport an object to Apis?
You can try to teleport an object. Go ahead.
I'm going to try to teleport Jaketri to Apis.
You try, and it seems that your magic cannot affect this, as if you are only an observer, not truly on this plane.
I tried.
But great try. But great try. I liked it. And they the battle is enjoined, and a flanking move occurs, unseen, and Apis is suddenly at the front of defending and she almost falls.
My goddess, no.
But a
I pray
Brahmin
for pull
steps in front of a blade meant directly for her and perishes, saving her life. And others come to her aid, and she seems to gain great strength at this and fights back, and the flanking move is defeated. Yet the battle keeps going, and you fade away. And you find yourself back in the temple on the ship.
Dream's just speechless.
What did you say to that exactly?
They're still fighting. Indra Circes, is there nothing more we can do to help? He looks at you both pleadingly.
Short of going there, there's nothing I know of. Other than maybe get to a big place and get a whole heap of prayers going directly to Apis.
Was Kansu there?
Yes, Kansu was there.
Oh, I've got a horrible idea. Oh, I don't know if that would work.
Can't hear Brian. He's talking, but we can't hear him.
Brian, are you on mute?
I muted myself a while ago. I did. Indorus.
Yes.
Well, one, guys, it could have been worse than what it was, but let's do that again. Get your robes out, do contagious scripture. I'll repeat it via pigeons to the cities in Timro again. I don't even know if it's working, but it couldn't hurt.
Fair enough. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
And I'll drop my PPE down to 5 because I'm just going to do it 6 times, which would blow through 120 PPE. Well, that'll leave me 12.
Greg Knack will offer, his PPE as well. I mean, so does Dream.
Give it to me in quantities of 20. Like, how many times could you offer that? Because that's what it costs to do the spell.
Yeah, so Greg Knack can give it to you 6 times. Dream, he can't really give you PPE.
I paint that and sell it.
Greg Knack can give it to you all night long, but he can give you PPE for 6 pigeons.
Yeah, Ursus can only give it to him twice.
Ursus doesn't have the stamina.
You just get it once from Dream, but it's memorable.
He's so soft. I pet him. Woo!
No name. Would you mind saying what you typed into Roll20?
Well, I don't know. It'd probably be horribly stupid, but I could send you all directly to Kansu. But it could work. It's a risk.
In other words, we'd all have to be reaped.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what the gods want for us right now. They wanted our prayers because our prayers give strength.
Would we better serve the gods by being there or continuing the mission they set us on?
None of you would survive. Even I risk being obliterated. If you want to help them, rise to my level.
He
Ursus
says
goes,
like this, and he just like starts hovering in the air until he's like right with you.
Like this, and then No Name sticks his finger in his pants and points up.
What is the Festival of Bast again? I didn't think it started this soon.
actually, while they're preparing those prayers, Ursus runs down to the kitchen or the galley.
Mm-hmm.
Says, "I need a live animal now."
We don't have any live animals unless you count yourself.
Correct.
Yeah. Go catch
When
a
you're walking
fish.
to chop off something, and he's looking at you like, just walk back out.
Yeah.
I've
You
got
need
a
to
big-
cut back with the bloodshed right now and be like Greenpeace Ursus for a while.
It's an animal. I've done animal sacrifices before. It's not like I pick it.
Animal lives matter.
I have
And then he points
dead
at the fox.
Animals, I make them into food. You don't get to touch any of them. And don't wiggle one and say it's alive. You tried that once already.
What about like dolphins or porpoises? Would they be useful?
No! No, I'd cry.
No,
Hey?
it's
You want a live animal? I know where some sea serpents are, just a little bit away from here.
I'm not sure going back to them is really the best idea.
no, because that's what Ursus
This
knows how
is
to.
a smart one.
Dream's
like
looking
it.
around. Who was he just pointing to?
No, she, Annie, because you were talking with him, and he just assumed you were there. And therefore I did. She just points at the door like, get out.
Okay. May Kanzu bless your day.
It will when you leave.
Pray for Apis.
He goes back.
Dream leaves.
I'll be happy to pray for Apis if she can get the fat-eating one out.
I'm leaving.
You know how you could best
Start
help
praying.
Ace, or I stop Ursus. The best way you can help Apis is by following her tenets. And I look at the priest and I say, please remind him of her tenets. And I'll say, caring for others is most of them.
And I look at Silent and say, well, this one speaks from his heart all the time.
Hold on, did he just throw me under the ship?
Yep.
I said,
Yes, he did. I just watched that entire thing just get passed around, around.
Welcome to the bottom of the ship. How the barnacles feeling?
Well, let's see. What do I know from a lore religion standpoint? That looks like a success. So Apis as the goddess of nature, the goddess of not really kindness, but she is kind to mortals.
Probably the most kind god out of all of them.
Yes, the kindest god. Also the goddess of strength. And I follow and respect Apis by respecting nature. Blessing her for, thanking her for the blessed bounty that nature provides. And honestly, Dream's also going to say anything else appropriate that his religion role gives him, because I don't personally remember everything from the entry. It's a very small entry in the book in the first place.
Okay, I was going to say that those that remember Rogan would also remember a perfect example of an Apis worshiper. We've always portrayed Apis as not only kind and good and really gentle, but also kind of pro-happy and pro just enjoying life in general, not like lustfully enjoying life like Bast, but just more positive and happy and not killing just for killing's sake and that type of stuff. So there you go. And No Name, do you see it now?
I was looking on the thing.
Understand.
Oh, yeah.
But it's
he needs
been
to
there
hang.
for a bit. Yeah.
He needs to hang with us on the main deck
Okay.
for a little bit. There he is.
That's the total number of pigeons I can send out, and one of them I will deliberately send to Newcrest.
Okay, and that's with the.
That's with all the
with the
donated
other-
PPE and mine, and I'm down to 12 points. But
Beautiful.
19 pigeons go out, 18 to Timro, 1 to Newcrest, because we're headed there. And it's a test, because I know that if I get there, I'm curious to see if it has any effect.
Okay.
That's a great picture for you, Bo.
That's amazing.
And I love the
Nice.
gilt, so that's a great picture choice.
I know. Look at that handsome mug. I like the short sleeve chainmail.
First, there was a volunteering of I'll be one of Christ. I'll be a crew person's girlfriend, and then that picture came out, and I'm like, what?
Well, it's always Gergnak's option.
So the straw pull is the straw pull is the final straw, right?
Straw pulls the final straw. That's hilarious.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Andrew.
No, I actually voted for Ursus.
I vote that we kill myself.
Someone voted for the helpful dolphins.
Wasn't me.
I threw the idea out there. I got to stand behind it.
Okay.
Poor dolphins. Hebo's picture's so amazing.
Okay, so anyways.
Can we make him...
So I'd like to hear the prayer, please, of contagious scripture there, Indris, since the last one was not actually you saying the contagious scripture last game, so I'd like to hear yours. Remember, it has to be short. It has to be easily repeatable.
While he's typing, Ursus will go back to the chapel, take 1,000 of his coins, place it at the statue of Apis, and say to
1,000?
beautiful.
How did Ursus count to 1,000?
Slowly, one at a time.
That's 2 fistfuls for him.
It's like 6 weeks later, Ursus is still counting. 1. What comes after 1?
2, 7,
There's at least 1,000.
Omega,
Sure.
Pi,
Alpha. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Andrew.
No.
I had the picture.
That's my joke.
Ursus
That's
trying
my
to
running.
count to 1,000.
That's my running joke of Ursus doing anything. So I have to laugh at it if someone puts it back in my own face.
Anyways, you put 1,000 coins at Apis's
statue.
And just remember that you guys are in charge of doing your own donation tracking on the donation tracking sheet.
Okay.
Since some people felt that I was screwing them on said sheet. So, Andrews, you had the prayer yet?
No, I'm still talking. I'm taking.
It should be
notes
short,
as well.
easily repeatable.
Yes, but I'm taking notes too.
That's
Yeah.
why it's taking him so
Quite
long.
long.
That's what's taking so long, is making it short. Yeah.
I feel like Hebo is a god.
Is that count?
The first mate position is not open.
Second mate.
So, just a point of clarification.
Yeah.
The character of Hebo in the game here, he does have legs, right? Not
Yes.
like a half man running around on his arms.
No.
I understand there's limitations in the image that was brought in. I wanted to make sure.
It was literally the image that I got, so that's what's there. I mean, you have not asked the same about Crow, who
I barely
also
noticed Crow.
A tell too.
half image, or Yuletide,
Or
who's always
eyes.
had like
Or Kambar.
Or Artorias.
Kambar. Yeah,
And Jinx is just ahead.
Jinx is ahead. Yeah.
Jinx is just ahead.
It's like a
It
Futurama.
just bounces around. The head of Jinx just flies around.
Dave,
Oh.
Hebo says he wants you to look at his strong arms. He goes into battle unarmored arms. Enemies fear him. He dares not armor his arms? This man is much too powerful for us.
Okay. Meanwhile, Andrew, give me 1d8, please. Monsieur Dream, are you still okay speeding things up? With the ship?
If we're moving on to another day, then
Yep.
yeah, as long as the ship could take it. So after I do it the first time, now that the ship's been damaged,
It's
So-
been, yeah.
yeah,
I'm
after
sorry,
the
yeah.
first time of doing it, I would use telemechanics again just to make sure the ship isn't getting more damage from doing it again, and if it's still holding up. But if I'm hurting the ship by doing this, I'll stop.
Okay. In this case, it is still fine.
Okay.
You notice?
Then yeah, then I'll keep it up. Getting to our destination faster
Okay.
is a noble goal, I think.
I slowly siphon some ISP into him.
How do you do this?
By poking him each time. Touch. Touch. Touch.
What are you poking me with?
ISP. One ISP every poke.
So, however, you have given a good thought of a new psionic that might be invested in.
The transfer of ISP?
So Indris, I'm hoping that you're ready.
Okay, I've got a nice simple one. Osiris, may your daughter be healed by our faith with you. May we all bow our head and show thanks for all that she has done.
Nice. I like it. Okay. So that is heard by every person on this ship, everyone for many miles around the ship, and in this case sent in as pigeons to be spoken as well.
Yes.
Now, you still don't understand whether or not that part of the contagious scripture works, but
Correct, but that's why I'm hoping.
I still love and admire the idea. Whether it works or doesn't. It's awesome.
It is the reason I sent one to New Crest, though, because we're headed there, and I'm hoping I can figure out whether or not this is working.
Yep, I get it. So, after that, you sail on for 5 more days. You fish, you defeat some minor crap, blah, blah, blah. And you are now
Yeah, the 13th.
Oh,
It was
crap.
the 8th when we had the fight.
5 more days would have passed. You wanted to stop at Newcrest. My fault. Moment. 1, 2, 2 days. In 2 days, you reach Newcrest. So that would be the 10th, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
So on the 10th, you arrive in Newcrest. Is anyone editing the Shield of Light currently?
No.
Making
I'm
sure
not.
you don't step on anyone.
I'm not.
When was the Festival of Bast?
I
It's
think it's.
on the 15th.
Oh, so we're still.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to ask the people, like, guys, I think we need to stop for some repairs.
I'm going to help whoever's playing Jershon. Yeah. Jershon also thinks that repairs would be a good idea. If Crisis has the money, since
Well, I got a question on that. Before we left, we were talking about if there was cargo on the ship that we were transporting from Timero to Newcrest, and I thought you said yes, there was from Jershon's mouth.
Yes, there is.
So we'll receive payment once it's delivered?
Yes.
Okay.
And maybe we could put that payment toward repairs on the ship.
Repairs, absolutely. So I need 5 percentage die. So each of you give me a percentage die, please.
Interesting, coming up.
No name. The sea voyage has hardly begun. Do not worry. There may be a scaly manfish.
Oh. Well, does he drink Bailey's from a shoe?
He might. He might be someone's
He's out of
cousin.
his water. No.
Is he younger, Greg?
Yes.
Need a percentage from you as well, please.
He will
right,
protect me.
36.
Thank you. So 127, 146, and 100 is 246. The goods. So you arrive in Newcrest. Since you are returning to the place where Crisis started their entire Low Panic Games effort, when the Crisis flag is spotted, rather than catapults, no worries, stream. There are trumpets blaring and people come rushing out of businesses and rushing out away from their daily toil to greet Crisis and the Golden Minotaur.
I get dressed up for the part.
You went from 0 to hero in this town, didn't you? Shit.
I know,
he did.
right?
He did. He literally went from 0 to hero. Alanu Groff is waiting for you at the end of the plank to welcome you to Newcrest. And he is actually a bit excited. He's like, "Oh, Crisis, I have so much to tell you. There is much we must discuss. I had hoped that you would hear. Nay, I prayed and prayed that you would be here. make sure that all of these are welcomed, no docking fees, etc. And those goods, take them to my merchants. I wish to inspect them. They are a new thing from Timoro that we do not have here in the East. I'm most excited by it. And thank you, Jershawn, for making sure that it arrives safely, and Crisis as well, and all of you. There shall be a great feast this evening.
Your mayorship? Or your honor?
I'm sorry?
Is there a way that we can arrange for repairs? The Shield of Light was damaged on the way here.
Yes. Once everything is offloaded, take it to the dry dock. We must repair the ship of Crisis. Of course, there will have to be a small fee. I can't, not pay these people.
We imagine that the good cost could go to repairs of the ship, and then we can figure out the Rain Ranger.
We'll discuss this later. Okay. And yes, it is great to welcome Crisis back to Newcrest, their home in the East. Wish you would have said Eastern Territory for citizenship instead of Timoro. That part gets uncomfortable.
Or Western.
It is so wonderful to welcome you all.
You opened up 5 more stores in Timoro because of it.
I know, but money's not always everything. And geez.
It was a young king, and we were working with what we had. Okay.
So, everyone, Crisis, and there's a great cheer.
And I put a thing in there for the chat. Basically, Xerxes takes his hand that has the ring and he holds it up so that people can see the ring.
And when they do that, they start chanting Xerxes, Xerxes, Xerxes. Yeah.
He leans down. Man, it's such a nice change not to have catapults.
There's some chuckles from those that were close enough to hear you. And
he smiles at anyone that does.
You head back to the familiar for most of Crisis. Well, wait, hold it. Is it only 2 members of Crisis? Is this the first time for Newcrest for No Name, Ursus, Dream, and Grignac?
Yes.
I don't know if I think we've been to Newcrest. I think Ursus. No. It was Ralph.
Ralph has been to Newcrest.
I think I've been here. I've been everywhere.
Not as No Name.
I've been here once before on my own.
Look at you,
probably not
Traveler.
inside the Groff estate.
I'm like Hugh Hauser. I'd go around and visit all these wonderful sites.
For those of you not in California, Hugh Hauser was a legendary guy on our local PBS station that traveled the state and gave reports of California over and over again for like 30 years. He was an institution in California. Okay. He was from, what was it, Arkansas?
I don't know. But he passed away recently.
Arkansas, Alabama, or Tennessee. I can't remember which.
Nice,
but he never
Southern accent.
He never completely lost his Southern accent. But he was like the face of everything California for a very long time. He only died a couple years ago.
Yep, California Gold.
California Gold.
They play it up north too in Washington and Oregon.
They do?
Yeah.
Okay. That's hilarious.
Did you say it was Huesner or Hauser?
Huell Hauser.
Yeah.
It does sound familiar, though.
Anyways, sorry, I just realized suddenly that was kind of an inside joke. So you're welcomed at the Grand Groff Estate. I did say 3 10s tonight. Do you guys want to take a break before or after the whole Groff thing?
I don't know. You want to take one now, and then we would just work from 11 till, or almost 11 till the end of the game.
It's fine with me. That's what I was asking.
I'm okay with now.
Okay,
Yep.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm
said
fine.
yes.
Yeah, no, good now, yeah.
Is Dave back?
Dave's not back.
Okay.
Dave's not here.
I will text Dave.
Okay.
So yeah. So 10.
Dave just walked up.
Oh, Dave just walked up. Hi, Dave.
Very sorry about that.
No worries. You're just in time for a 10-minute break.
All right.
We'll be back at 57.
All right,
Roger.
everyone. We'll be back, and stay tuned.
You know when you keep running but your legs are standing still. It's like you're stuck in a nightmare but you keep doing it for the thrill. Well, this is reality, you only live it once, so wake up from your dream. But just for tonight, let the lines get blurred, let your thoughts be free, let your thoughts be free. Just for tonight, let your thoughts be free. Just for tonight, would you come with me? Just for tonight, let the lines get blurred. Just for
All right, we are back. Guess what? It's time to finish out the night. Let's go ahead and do that by rejoining the call and getting this party started.
Waits to do the side session.
What's up,
Oh
everybody?
yeah, I'm totally done with that.
Hey, everyone.
Hello.
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 Welcome. So, the mayor slash, well, the mayor of the town and owner and sole proprietor of one of the largest money changing outfits in all of Palladium, and former sponsor of Crisis in the Lopanic Games, has welcomed Crisis to the town of New Crest. By the way, I really needed Jershawn to see if he could dock here because it's difficult, and I forgot to get the percentage, and I'm going to do it now. So, Jershawn, give me a percentage roll. Nice. Newcrest is one of the more. It's a great place because of the condition, because of the location, but the conditions of the seas and the area around it make it rather tough.
Makes
Scott,
sense.
back. Scott, not yet. I'll have to keep going. Crisis is welcomed with open arms here, and you go to the Groff Estates, and to not to not delay in too much of the rigmarole and details, I'm going to sum up here. First off, Alanu, if ever asked, and even if not asked, he volunteers the information that, sure enough, his brother has gone on to Mayip.
Oh, so we got the official scoop now. Okay.
So, I am... So, literally, to your guys' knowledge, the only defiler not currently in Mayip is Rod Rambler.
Yeah, I know. He can't wait for this adventure to be over so he can go.
What about... So, Tivernos's parents are there?
Yep. Tivernos's parents are there. Tivernos is even there. He's the only member of Crisis not guarding pyramids that's still alive.
They just couldn't trust him on his own.
I can't try to sleep with the Sphinxes.
That is actually kind of the truth, but I didn't say that. Oh. So he had to have adult supervision.
He'd see a hot Sphinx and was like, "Hey, baby."
My only experience with him is he showed up with the dog riding him, and he was naked, and the dog was clothed.
Yeah, that sounds like Tivernos.
Because the first,
it was on the Isle of Cyclops.
Isle of Cyclops. It was Ralph. It was kind of my second or third game. It was a guest player game, and who's the guy that plays him?
Brent.
Yeah, Brent. It's like, yeah, Tivernos is naked, crawling on all fours, and the dog.
He was horribly high on something.
Otto was clothed and riding Tivernos instead of the other way around.
None of this surprises us with Tivernos, so at least anyone that knows him.
Anyways, so moving on. the goods that were shipped were a rare wood that is found only in one particular forest in Timurow, to the common knowledge of palladium. And so not only are your ship repairs paid for, let me get through my stuff first, and then I'll answer questions.
Just wanted to throw it out there. It's all good.
I know, and I'll forget before I get back there, because I'm doing this kind of off the cuff because I didn't know where you were going. So a lot of this is just from a very bare outline. The wood not only pays for the repairs for the ship, but gives 122,000 gold for other expenses. So if no one minds, I'm just going to put that directly into the crew funds.
Yes, please. That would be great.
Can I do something?
Yes, you can do something, but can I finish?
Oh,
please?
sorry.
Unless it has to do with anything I just said.
It kind of does.
Okay, go.
Artorius offers to go to one of the stores that this man manages and does like a Tales of the Crypt kind of readings of stories of No Name that he's learned in his apprenticeship. To try and drum up business.
Okay. That's an interesting one. Yeah, that's fine. That definitely happens.
And one of those readings will be the forest.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, that's all right. Good. That was great.
You're gonna scare people.
Yeah, that's why it's Tales of the Crypt. It's like he's meant to. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. And I'm just going to say it's still Southern just because I'm being lazy and I've done...
It's the capital of the money-changing empire.
Yep. So
it's
there
the
you
Rodeo
go.
Drive.
Well, it's one of the empires. Remember, there's a larger empire. Carowinds is still bigger than Gold Coast. And you get everything filled back up for 30 days more from here, so that's all done. He is also most excited to see Crisis in particular, because he has a request. He is so happy with how well the Gold Coast is doing in Timurow at the new locations that have opened, which I don't think I ever put on the Gold Coast page, by the way.
No, you didn't.
Which I
let that go.
Making note.
And there's 5
I'm sorry?
I remember the number that you and Gedro and all.
Yes, no, there's 5. I know that. I even have the locations picked out. I just never put it on the Gold Coast sheet. So, anyways, he is so excited by that and everything else. He asks if Crisis is heading towards the Wolfen Empire, for he has not been able to break in because, he's identified with the Eastern Territories, and obviously that's a bad thing, but Crisis is loved in all places, and would they please help him open some sort of talks?
You stand a good chance of trying to arrange something with King Abramson of Abramstown. We have to kill a necromancer first, but it's kind of on the way. We might be able to set something up for you.
That would be wonderful. Indurus, are you? Well, wait. Aren't Silent Dream and Ursus? Aren't you from those parts?
Well, yes.
Him, yeah. Me, no.
You're not from the north?
Hinterlands.
North. Rather than north.
And the Wolfen have no control over the hinterlands? I thought they controlled the entire area.
Some
They
come
do
and
control
go,
the
but
hinterlands.
it's more the Caridians and the Shadow Coast.
Well, yes, the Byzantium colonies I know of, but and terrible war there, but bad for business. Oh, terrible for business. We've had to stop.
That's the second necromancer we have to deal with.
The Northern Hinterlands, even it's more the furries and the ancient tribes.
Hmm.
The wilderness and the grasslands are more where the Wolfen have encompassed
Thank
a
you.
great empire up there.
That makes it clearer. I do not. What are the furries?
Those are people that like to dress up in animal suits and have sex.
I guess that makes Ursus a furry.
I have heard of that practice in the Western Empire.
He
What?
looked at
No,
No Name like No Name
No
was crazy,
Name-
and then he looks back at Grop like, what?
No Name says,
like
those are
that.
fighting words, and he throws down his glove. He actually throws down his glove in front of the man.
Grignac says, "Now, Master No Name,
Nope.
I can't tell you."
I
the
issue
number
this
of-
challenge, and I throw down my gloves. Because that's all I have.
Again?
I haven't got a gauntlet.
Wait, really?
That there was no insults. I've heard of that
No.
sexual practice in
It is
the
not
West.
true. We're honorable people.
No, not the sexual furries. The oh dang it, I can't remember the word. That the correct word for furries.
He looks at...
The nickname, we call them furries because they're humans, but they got a lot more hair on them. I mean, almost as much as me. I mean,
almost as much as you.
He looks at the man and says, pick up the glove.
There is no need for us to fight.
I pick
Grignac
up the glove.
says, "Master No Name, you can't possibly be offended by the truth."
He throws down his other glove.
Pick up your glove. This is ridiculous. And then Xerxes turns like, he's talking about humans that live in the wilderness. And if anyone pays attention, he said it differently.
Dream says, "I don't think I've been out far enough to have seen furry humans." That sounds interesting.
Barbarians?
that's
Oh, is that what you
that's
call them?
the word. That's the word I was looking for. Furries.
You want your glove back, No Name?
Walk away and I'll pick it up. You know, he wouldn't fight to the death. He would just fist fight.
To the pain.
Yep.
The mayor's not going to have fisticuffs with you.
Well, I'm ready.
He's a little touchy about his home.
I've noticed no offense really meant at all.
Never.
So
Here's your glove.
I'll take it back from Xerxes.
Xerxes just kind of hands it to him and drops it when he puts his hand out to catch it. Like, that was weird. Hey, welcome to the next day of crisis.
So, you're willing to help then, Ursus and Dream, since these are your homelands or near your homelands, anyways?
Well, I'm not sure they would listen to me, but I could certainly say something. Or
an attempt by a member of Crisis would be wondrous. Most beneficial. I shall, of course, pay you for any successes and even some failures, but success will be most rewarded.
Well, I can see if I can talk to the furries. I don't know if they're too much into the trading of the gold, but they love the trade of the products. I think is what it's called.
Straight barter, then.
Yeah, that's the word.
That could be also beneficial. Please, that would be good. And he smiles broadly. And
speaking of goods,
yes,
I brought some things with us that might be of interest to you. I don't know. It just a little project I've been working on. And he pulls out one of the bows he's worked on because Apis is more well known. I purchased some of these weapons and they seem kind of bland or plain, and I beautifully etched our marks and even put a little signature down here, my paw print. Is it possible that there's a trader or vendor that'd be willing to pay for this to try and sell to the public?
Most definitely. I think this is wondrous, and especially because it was made by you yourself. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I will be happy to forward funds to your account when this is complete.
Okay, just tell me where you want them delivered.
Here?
Okay. And he starts digging out his bag and pulls out all the weapons he made.
No, I don't mean here right now. I mean, never mind. And he summons some people and they go and grab it.
He said here.
Yes. Well, you did fantastic, Ursus. And he smiles back at Mayor Groff, and he just kind of looks at him like, this is my day. Every day.
And Alana just smiles and says, okay, so, Brian, I'm just going to ask you openly just because it's faster than typing.
Sure.
So the pigeons are done in your voice, though, correct?
Right. They're in my voice, but if I understand Contagious Scripture, it's the priestess will say it initially, then I repeat it,
and then still goes.
And it still goes. So I use verbal pigeons rather than written ones, which are not covered under the freebie PPE cost. So I am assuming that's why I had to make sure that I had 20 PPE for every pigeon.
Roll percentage.
Okay. Gotta be low.
That's low enough.
Oh, okay, great.
Yes, there has been an increase in Apis prayers and worship here.
I actually pick up Indorus and just hug him like, it worked, buddy, it worked.
What about me? I gave him the idea.
He sets Indorus down, picks up No Name, and just squeezes him and burns his hands on Vindicator.
Jeez. Grabbing the damn weapon for no reason.
Well, he didn't grab it, but it's on his back all the time, so when he hugs him, it's
he would touch it.
impossible to
Yeah,
dodge.
that's true. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, so
Dream,
he didn't even care. It's just like, yeah, buddy.
You gotta say that out loud, Dream.
Oh, I don't know if Dream would have. Okay, yeah. Dream asks, but don't our pigeons get intercepted sometimes?
Yes.
Well, sometimes.
If one of these pigeons were intercepted, then would this have worked on whoever's intercepting them?
If they're a follow
depends
church,
on-
might
There be
as well, mate.
minions of evil praying for Apis? Dream just kind of like smiles at that thought.
Possibly? I'm not entirely sure.
If they're followers of Church of Light and Dark, quite possibly. Just the Dark, probably not.
I've been working with Xerxes, and I've been sending some fake pigeons out. Let me show you what I've been sending them.
Oh, you commissioned the Tamara map?
Yeah.
Badass, dude.
Yeah, he had a lot of trouble trying to fit everything on there.
I've
There's a
been sending these fake pigeons out.
Oh God.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god, why am I gonna look at?
Why?
Yep.
Why did I click that? Why did I expect?
I just got
anything less?
trolled. You all should have known. We all should have known. Just,
Hey, that's funny as hell.
Oh man, the Tombs of City map. I'd love to see.
He
That'd be
hasn't
awesome.
finished that yet, though, right?
Close.
Close. Nice.
oh, that map is gorgeous.
All right. So, moving on.
So you can do it.
Other questions for Alanu Graf, real quick.
So there's a Gold Coast here, right? Obviously in this town.
Yes.
And
It's
we did
most
talk
definitely.
earlier that the book that Grignac was duplicating, we'd be able to use the Gold Coast to send that to King Hafton.
Alanu will be happy to make sure that arrives to King Hafton. He will
Yeah.
make sure that happens himself.
Oh wow, thank you.
Okay, yeah, because Grignac finished that, right? He should have finished it by now.
We'll say he finished it, even though it's really early.
Well, we
He
sailed
wasn't
for 10
supposed
days.
to finish it until Haven.
Really? With the hours that were left.
And the hours that he was, yeah, fine. It's fine. I'll do it. That's fine.
Yeah, he had like 60 something hours left.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Yeah, it was only like
I had him.
a little over a work week and a half.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. I had him as 80, so anyways. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
So, crap. What was I saying? Oh, any other questions for Alanu outside of those? Which were good.
We already know that the payment's set up for the crew members of the ship to get paid from the book sales, or no?
Yeah, we made those adjustments back in Credia.
Basically, what I'm doing is that any payment goes to the crew first, and if there's anything left, I'm giving it to Crisis. So that's the adjustment.
Nice.
I'll leave it up to Craig if he wants to make a note for the book to go to the king or not. That could make a nice log if he wants to do it.
I'm assuming it does, but okay.
I asked Alanu what the lands of Chip and Bex are like.
The I'm sorry?
The lands of Chip and Bex.
My brother spoke of land that they came from being of constant warfare, and that the average person could die from a single blow from the smallest weapon.
I just realized I was looking at the wrong allotment.
That's why I said what? I was like, what? Why are you going there, dude?
Well, don't name the characters to the same name. No, it's all good.
Hey, since we're here and we're at a Gold Coast, would it be worth going to see how much book proceeds we've gotten?
Sure, why not?
Because Ursus does want to stop by GC to see how much he made from his little weapons deal here. Because he's got
you haven't made
debts.
anything yet. He said he would forward the
Oh,
money to you. They have to be sold. It's not like
It's going to
here
take
you
a couple
go,
weeks
boom.
to a few months.
it's a consignment thing. Okay.
yes,
Right. It's okay, he's new to the merchant trade.
That's true.
How many days do you think the repairs will take? Do we have time
Oh,
for the
I have no
festival
idea.
fast?
I am not a ship expert at all, but I could find out.
I'll take care of it in the morning if you have no objection. I didn't want to trouble you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's no trouble when he summons someone and someone goes rushing off.
I clearly need to follow
so
your
there is
business
a
model
fabulous
because
feast this evening.
ooh,
And by fabulous meaning that there's enough for Ursus to eat and everyone else.
really? So we're just like, that's a tall order.
There are also dancing elves.
Oh, I finally get a party.
There are singing dwarves.
Screw you, Westbond.
Hey, he's my leader.
Whatever,
Give me
I'm
a
on the same
percentage.
level.
Give me a percentage there, Brian.
Sure.
Oh, does he hear you?
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
What is it? I haven't seen it.
I don't know. I haven't seen 17.
So, while the dwarves are singing, and you're seated enjoying the rowdy dwarven drinking songs of war and wine,
Ursus is in on
war
some
and
of that shit.
beer and women, you feel as suddenly as if one of your horns got turned the wrong way. And
Brilliantly done.
you look behind you, and is sitting behind you with an elf girl on each knee is Westfon.
You Kaji old son of a bitch. I love you.
And he blows you a kiss, and you feel like your horn is put back into place again.
Do I see this?
Yeah, well, no, perception.
All right.
Hey, this
No,
could be
you don't
worse.
see shit.
He's staring at
However,
the doors.
However, sitting next to you, no name, is Artorius.
Oh. Is Hebo with me?
Hebo is somewhere
I bring
in
him.
the general.
Can I bring him?
Yeah, he's there. Yes.
Okay. I buy him as many pints as there are stars in the sky.
Oh no, that's way too many. There's no light pollution here.
Roll for alcohol poisoning.
However, the reason I brought up Artorius was I was going to give him a perception shot.
Okay. Oh, am I rolling it?
Yes.
Shoot.
Sorry. I'm like, and? Nope, he doesn't either.
The two of you just staring at each other like, what's going on?
We're staring at Hebo and this mountain of pints. There's like 5 dust boots.
So, Ursus, it probably is not going to happen tonight. It's going to probably be next game. Sorry. So, you finish the evening. It's wonderful. By the way, 3 days.
Okay.
3 days for repairs.
Mm-hmm. So,
Starting-
welcome to New Crest. This is to quote the book of Palladium. This is the place with the Rodeo Drive of Palladium. This is where you can buy really expensive, really shiny, really pretty crap.
Without all the Cyclops.
And No Name, yes, absolutely fastest repairs you've ever heard of. In fact, it probably kind of makes you nervous.
Guys, it shouldn't be that fast for how much damage we took.
You're
Well,
welcome to ask Mayor Groff about that.
There's plenty of crew. Could they be keeping an eye on it? They know this stuff better, right?
Most of the
Well,
crew's gonna stay on the ship.
outside of the party, I agree. I think Greg does deserve that.
Oh my god.
Outside of the
That
party,
would go
yes,
well
they've
with
been-
the ceremony he wants to do.
You should totally
They've,
buy that.
They've definitely been watching things. You would think that one of them would report to at least Jershon, if not Xerxes, if there was an issue. Of course, Hebo's too drunk to do anything the next day.
That's okay.
So
we're
is
taking
Greg
them on
Knack going
adventures.
shopping?
Oh yeah, Grignac has a whole bunch of supplies. We came in on the 10th, right? So it'll be the 13th when we leave. Yeah, he needs to get everything else that he's thinking of that he needs
It'll
to
be
get
the
for
14th.
the ceremony of Fast.
Sorry, it'll be the 14th, 11th, 12th, 13th for repairs. 14th you can launch.
Okay. Now, they
Everyone
worship-
give me a 20-sided die.
I would also have Grignac do something else, but let me give you that roll.
Yeah,
Just a straight 20.
Hebo, you partied hard.
Darn right, Hebo.
hmm
Uh-oh.
Instead of
Grignack's crushing everybody. Still need one from Xerxes and Indorus, please. No, not a 1D100, a 1D20 in Xerxes.
Sorry. My bad.
18 for Indorus. 16 for Xerxes. Okay, cool. No name.
Rolling.
These are the number of demons that attack us.
Sweet.
I'm
No,
joking.
actually, it's the high number is the number of demons that attack the lowest roll person
oh yeah,
while they're in
Totes,
the
bitch, you suck it.
all right.
Just because I don't know.
I reap
I have no
myself and I go to Kansu.
Reap myself. This whole reaping of yourself and other members of Crisis, man.
hmm
You're really gonna have to reconsider that soon.
Well, I believe in seppuku.
Okay. Have fun with that.
I'm over here holding the popcorn going, dude.
Hey, Ursus.
Yes.
Next game, you're going to get your birthday bonus since it didn't happen this game.
Okay.
But that is such is. Now I needed to do this. So open.
Oh, the man! Hey, buddy!
So no name.
Oh, wow.
Someone's going to be your best friend and follow you the entire time you're in Newcrest because he wants to learn more about the mysterious man with no name that serves in crisis.
All right, he gets to party with Mr. Artorius, Ebo, and Ursus. And
Oh, God.
and
He's like, no, not with Ursus. Did that before. Never again. No, cannot party with Ursus.
Indris, will you come with me? You need to save me from certain individuals. And he points at a red-headed fox.
What?
Oddly enough, not you.
Yep.
Oh,
You want me to paint you while you're having sex with a redheaded fox? Huh?
Yeah. Are you coming with me?
Where are we going?
Everywhere.
It's Newcrest. It's almost as safe as Sektiabtu.
Oh, this is Ryan Seacrest thing?
Yes, this is Ryan Seacrest.
Okay.
Stealth.
Can't hang with the bear this time?
Xerxes, you can come too. Everyone can come.
I had some other plans. I'm sorry.
No name puts a line of coke in front of Xerxes.
You might want to give that to Annie. She was cooking. I know. Am I supposed to eat that or something? Or
He hands him a straw.
Give him a
This is
soul
way
beat.
too tiny. I'm really not that good at this. I've missed this ritual. I'm sorry. I'm not from the Western Empire.
Here. And he grabs his horn. No.
When he does that, he just lifts his head straight up and lets No Name dangle in front on his snout. Like, really?
No, he wouldn't do
You're
that.
not even that pretty.
He wouldn't do that. No, if you don't want to party with us, you don't have to.
There were some other things I was working on. I have some chores to do.
Okay. It is not the Empire of Sin. Don't say these blasphemous things.
Careful, he's got gloves, folks.
he can only take 2 off.
Dr. Pepper.
I don't know. We could always tell Eyes where he is. I'm sure she could help him take off anything else that might be useful.
Yeah.
All right, let's leave this place. It's getting a little too crowded.
Eyes doesn't need to try and track him. She knows where he's going to come back to.
Wait, oh no. Are you done with those warts?
Xerxes begins to whistle and walk away like...
Xerxes, are you done with those warts?
Anyways.
Please.
Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna need to know
Grignac
if
had
this door
some
is
shopping
warded.
to do. Who was going with Grignac?
I guess Dream will go with Grignac because Dream also has a stop or two he wants to make here. Grignac is also not just shopping, but he would also stop by the local Temple of Bast. And discuss with them, how they're doing the ceremony, how he wants to do the ceremony, and kind of share notes. Maybe join in some worship as well while he's there.
Okay.
Dream is interested in going to a temple of Apis while here.
Ursus would like to join those two.
Okay. Unless anyone has any objections, I would love to do the shopping sequences over email in between. Is that okay, folks?
That works for me. I've got a pretty simple thing. It's going to be a repeat of what I did in Timro on the way to Newcrest.
Okay. So if that works for that. No name, same with you and Hebo and
We do have
Ryan Seacrest and
we do have one.
Indurus.
We have one
Sorry?
thing we want to do.
Okay, what's that?
We want to meet up with Xerxes, and I want to give him his wedding present that I didn't give him yet.
Okay, please.
GM, can you read my note to you, and then that's where they would end up finding me?
Oh, we lost Dave.
He had an issue earlier.
I just realized I muted. You can just say it aloud if you want there, Xerxes.
You find Xerxes has wandered off and gone to... Now, nothing in Newcrest is horribly poor, but last time we were here, it was mentioned there's a couple of places that were down on their luck compared to everyone else. Xerxes is there helping feed people who are either destitute or between homes or just aren't doing very well financially. So he's paying for their food from restaurants and then bringing it here and feeding people.
Well, now No Name feels like a jerk. He's like, blah, blah, blah. But No Name will approach him nonetheless and say, Xerxes, my friend, my buddy, my pal, how's it going?
How drunk are you?
I'm 5 drunk.
Okay, here. And he shoves a piece of bread in your mouth.
I start chewing it.
You're gonna need that.
Alright. I got you a present I didn't give you before.
Please tell me it's not an elf girl in a bag.
No, this is from my country. It's
Sure, it's not an elf girl in a bag.
No, this is a trophy of in my culture. This is a trophy of you keep what you kill, and I want you to have this. Kneel down for me.
God, I really hope it's not an elf girl in a bag. He knelt down. He's like,
do you kneel down?
Yeah, he does.
Close your eyes.
Oh, dear God. I look at everyone else in the feeding line. My friends here had a few too many wines. Let's just laugh at whatever happens next, I suppose. And he closes his eyes.
Just so you know, you also have Ryan Seacrest and Hebo
and Indurus
and Indurus here.
I am not surprised to find Ender, as he's gone on one too many drinking adventures.
I just sit here and watch.
No Name attaches what feels like a necklace around your neck, but it's particularly heavy.
Okay.
And he says, this is a trophy from a great one that was slain by us. You can open your eyes, and the GM can describe it.
No, the GM's not going to describe it. You get to describe
it.
The
GM can describe it.
No, it's your gift. Come on.
I think we need to do a straw poll for
I don't think so. I think it's your gift and you should describe it.
Let's ask Twitch chat what they think.
No, come on, let's move on.
Okay. It is a preserved Phallic member of Sunder Blackrock.
You realize just hang a giant dick around me?
Yes, you just hung a giant dick around your neck.
From Sunder Blackrock.
I take it off, I hold it, I look at it like, this is lovely. He looks at the next person in line for the food. Where's the nearest Temple of Bast?
That was a gift. Don't give it away.
I'm going to give it to the greater good of the Temple of Bast. She who has love and need of such things. And I wasn't even comfortable carrying the Lawgiver's member. Last thing I want to carry around is the petrified cock of a giant king.
That is...
However,
that's
Xerxes,
offensive to my
you
people.
feel that it has magic properties.
I'm sure the holy priests and priestesses of Bast will make magnificent use of this. It is a treasured gift, and I think they will love you for it deeply. And I know I will for giving to the Pantheon of Ra, of which I'm a part of.
Well, if you don't want it, just say so. I'll take it back. I mean, sheesh. It hurts right here. Right here. In my heart.
Actually, I think you need to bend over. I'll show you where it could hurt.
It hurts in my heart. Hebo, does it hurt in your heart too? He looks at Hebo. And he looks at Interest. And he looks at Ryan Seacrest. Waiting for approval. Interest?
Yeah.
Indris's comment is on Twitch chat.
Pure strawberry wobbler?
Yes, in picture form.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Oh my god.
I give this to you as this is my culture. We give trophies of things that we kill. This shows your power. This shows people that you are to be feared.
This shows people you like to walk around with giant dicks around your neck.
But who is the severer of giant dicks? Xerxes. Xerxes will cut off your dick and stick it to your forehead.
Okay. There are children here. As he puts said item in his bag of holding, just shuts it so it's like it's not being displayed anymore.
He looks at the crowd. He says, "Let this be a lesson to all those that break their vows."
Oh, that's great. You basically connected Xerxes to, if you break your vows, you're going to have your dick cut off.
Either that or Xerxes is going to cock slap you.
Oh.
Funny enough, most men will listen to that threat.
That's a hell of a mushroom tattoo.
Yes, but I don't need some crazy broad trying to break a vow just to get it to happen.
Something else might get cut off then.
Brother. You have 10 seconds to get out of here before I put you all to sleep. Nine.
We start walking away. Alright, that was a gift.
8.
We're walking. We're like at least 500 feet, continuing to walk away. Long live the Dickripper.
Can we at least learn what the magical properties were?
Nope, he's stuck in his bag. He doesn't want to touch it. Literally.
Just wait till No
when I
Name wakes
leave
up and
here,
realizes
I will go
that
to
it's
the
gone.
nearest temple of Bast and present them with the fire giant king's dick. Hopefully they can use it in a ceremony. And I will do so delicately and quietly.
We'll do that over email.
Hey, I put a
That's
ward on that thing. That only you and I can touch. Only we can share that.
Just... I send a pigeon, and I'll pay the 20 points for it. Because I haven't added back up whatever I might have gained back to let eyes know exactly where No Name said it.
I like Killex's comment.
Run the Dickripper approaches. Oh, well. Okay.
Oh my lord.
I can't wait for the next crisis book. Xerxes, the Dickripper.
He just looks up in the sky, like, overkill, this isn't funny, and stop laughing, I don't care where you are.
Just think of only we can share this dick. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to let it go. Oh man. Oh. So.
Looks like
outside of that event, I really would like to see if anyone else had anything that they must do. Otherwise, I'm going to do all the shopping and stuff over email, and then we can leave 3 days later, which will be...
The 14th is what you said.
The 14th, yeah.
Hey, I got a quick question. Is there a Temple of Kanzu in Newcrest?
No. Actually, wait. I don't know that.
It's been a while.
I have
Might
not
be
rolled
something.
percentage for that one yet. Give me a percentage, please.
May you roll well.
Not so good.
Nope, there is not.
Is there a Bishop of Newcrest?
No.
Actually, that would be Bishop Rose, technically.
Yes.
She manages the Eastern Territories.
Is there a...
There's only one cardinal for each god.
Yeah, I'm trying to think between priest and bishop.
Father?
Nope. We
No,
don't go
priest
there.
is-
We're just priest and bishop and
Well, like, new priests are brothers, and they become fathers at a certain point.
yeah,
The most senior religious person in Newcrest, like who would be their most senior father, their most senior priest?
moment.
And what I had to do, I'll take care of an email.
Abbott? Abbott? Primate,
What?
cardinal? Oh, I was just looking up the different ranks.
Oh,
I don't discount that. I just don't want to be known as Cockslayer or something.
Dickripper.
The Dickripper.
Because that always sounds great when you're trying.
We've determined it.
Oh.
The highest ranking member of the Church of Light and Dark is a priest of Osiris.
Okay.
Cockknocker. Oh, I
Oh,
regret this.
no.
Oh, I regret this already.
One of Mark Hamill's best parts.
I cannot. Wow. I was gonna say it looked like him too. I'm just like, man, was he broke?
And you know the story behind him getting that name, you know?
All right, go ahead.
Oh, God, you guys are so going to watch James Silent Bob Strike Back.
I've watched
Wow,
it.
huh?
Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. No, I haven't seen it.
I have.
Yes, I have.
I don't. Oh God, I remember now.
Mark Hamill.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, that's what Mark Hamill says. He goes, there's a story to me about me getting the name Cockblocker. He just goes down one knee and just one of them in the nuts.
Oh man, I've forgotten about that.
That was a great movie.
Yes.
All right,
You will
so,
appear and rip your junk off if you don't keep your oath.
Hey, if it's effective, why not?
Or he'll sleep with your wife and you'll lose her anyway.
And then he'll rip it off.
Well, you're going to be demasculated one way or the other.
Okay, so everyone, we are going to kill it here since no one else has spoken up about needing to do anything. So
Well, I said what we'd be doing. You said we'll do it in email. So
yes, yeah.
all
I
out of
meant something that outside of the email situation. Sorry.
I was going to send you an
Anything
extra
else
email.
that needed?
We didn't need to discuss it, I suppose. Now we can do it in email.
Yeah, your thing's definitely emailable.
There's an X thing, but I still think it's very emailable.
Okay, I'll trust you on that.
Sure.
So I think it's raid time.
I think so
All right.
too. Go ahead and get the channel. I found one.
This is the one night I'm not going to participate in raid because I'm all the way out here and I don't have Twitch up anyway because I got the hotel Wi-Fi stable, but
No problem.
so this is the only time I'm going to bow out on this. But I want everyone to have a good time. I'll hear about it.
Suddenly we're playing GTA 5.
All right.
Channel
Well then,
first.
Alright, yeah, let me get the channel for you guys.
hey, Brian.
Yeah.
Have a great night.
I will.
I look forward to hearing how the con was.
That was fantastic.
Good.
All right.
And
Enjoy, guys.
have fun. Laters.
Laters.
Alright, we're gonna hit these people up again. We've done them recently. We're gonna do it again. Here is the raid call. Go ahead and copy that in. And I'll get that for you people on roll 20. Go ahead and copy that in, copy and paste it so I know you're coming along. Then go ahead and hang out in this channel. Dickripper raid. Oh,
I love it. If you do that.
everyone's gonna be like, "Who's Dick?" We could do Hippo the Dickripper. Would you guys rather do that? I'll do Hippo rated. You guys all do Hippo.
What?
If you're
Are we
willing
doing-
to let me do that, I will do that.
I don't.
Hippo the Dickripper?
I don't care.
All right, I'll do it.
I'm gonna just do Hippo Raid.
I really don't care, actually, at this point. There you go. I'm gonna do Hippo Raid. But you guys can pick.
I'm doing Dickripper.
Of course you are.
What?
So, oh, make sure you put space Killex. That's the channel. Go ahead and wait for me to get in there. Everyone, go ahead and get in there. I need to get my normal Hippo
Okay.
raid. All right, I'm in. Let me know when you guys are in.
Oh yeah.
And I think. Wait, I see Hebo. I see Krillin.
I'm-
Are you ready?
Up. Somebody pulled the trigger already.
Oh,
Go.
Sorry.
Oh, what I cared about
Okay,
was
here we
to
go.
get my mother.
Here we go. Just do it. Drop it.
Nothing's happened.
Continuing. The sky was unusually clear, and the sun was shining bright. That is until I made a turn to that cursed place. Suddenly it had become so dark that even something happened that I couldn't finish reading what happened.
Hippo raid? What?
But I don't know.
The rest of the prom.
Oh my god, hippo raid?
Holy hippo. Can we get a...
Hippos galore.
Can we get the drunker hippo up in here? Can we get a link for him? Like the backup thing?
Hi hippo, how are you?
Hello hippos, how you guys doing this
Thanks
fine
so much
evening?
for the raid, and your little hippos are so cute.
Thank you guys for joining us. We're just starting
you?
starting a new game called The Curse Force.
Say it.
It's spooky.
Yes.
So warning on that.
Aw, give the hippos love. They're so nice.
Say it.
Full screen is Jay. K goes off, so Jay.
I'm not gonna say. Okay, guys, that's enough spamming. All right, thank you, everybody. Have a fantastic night. We will see you next time. Much love.
J on, K off.
Load last.
Woo!
Let's do.
Oh,
the hippos are here. Let's
All
party
right, guys.
down.
We will see you
Call
next
that
time.
goddamn hippo.
Hippo.
He almost said it.
Okay. Why does it say? I
I heard
said
him
full
say
screen.
duh, and
Jay
then he
goes
stopped.
on.